Let's get this shit poppin', mine, yeah.
I'm bringing back that energy check, yeah. If it's bad, I don't fuck with that. Keep my circle small and rolling around with a Mac 10. I got the vibes, gotta keep it on track, yeah. These days I've been on top of the cloud nine. Got shit to do, ain't wasting my time. And yeah, I fuck with that, yeah, I fuck with that. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
I will always keep you up and never let you down. And if I don't pick up the phone, that means that I ain't around. And I ain't even in a rush, but I can never slow down. And I ain't even hard to find, you can find me in Jamestown. This is the double OG, ain't no stopping us now. And if they put us in a box, and let me tear the shit down. People panic when I'm back in town, because every song that I make is another touchdown. And I don't really like to dance, but I know to G-step. And I don't really play fair, hit you in your feelings. So when I walk past people screaming, can't believe it. And all I wanted was a freedom, and it feels like dreaming. And I just wanna be with you every day. Let me rewind, let me put it on replay. Knowing you around make me feel so okay. I don't wanna let go, I don't wanna go away.
I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
This is the second verse, already killed you once. I need a second nurse. I might be in the studio, but I'm not a nerd. I'm fucking with my money, that is a red alert. I like making shit that you've never heard, and I can never betray you, and I will give you my word. The people talk a lot of shit, but they say it's absurd. And if a gangster fucks with you, put them on a t-shirt. Rest in motherfucking piss, real G from the south. Ain't nobody like this, even my time switch. Let me switch again to make you mold again. I know what you think, I am not human. Put some rocks around your neck, make sure that they're Cuban. Do you wanna see what's next? Make sure that you tune in. I keep thinking about you when I'm making music. And if you're messing with my money, then I'm definitely shooting. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
Hello. I'm not doing anything exciting right now. I'm slicing vegetables at Florence because Florence is... We're low on bacon. We're good on everything else at the diner. I don't think anybody's been coming to work, so probably why we're good on everything. We're already like low on bacon. There's 130 some bacon. Actually, I don't know how many we've got cooked. Might be okay. She took off her apron at some point. Let's go see. I don't intend to play her that long. We got 84 cooked bacon and 138 raw bacon. Should eat. She can't do the pigs. She's an old lady. She can't do the pigs. Let's see what's open. Dottie's is open. Is that Dottie? Dottie, I don't know. Might be Dottie. Don't really want to take business away from Dottie if it's Dottie. Oh my god, I have to make waffles. That's what I have to do. Waffles. I'm not going to be on Florence very long. I just wanted to come in and check in, see what's going on with here, like if we have supplies and things. And I'm going to switch over to Judy. Judy had a very exciting day yesterday. Well, the first part of it was quiet. We went up to Polito and made a bunch of pineapple juice. We have lots of pineapple juice right now in the pub, so we're good on pineapple juice for once. We're very, very low on Italian salad, so if I see a Little Italy open at any point, I'm going to go and get as many Italian salads as I can. I could put in an order and then come back for them, I suppose. You know, get them time to actually RP making them. I got a new chair this week, so I'm no longer like sitting practically with my chin on my desk. I'm up where I should be, which I'm getting used to again because I had to move everything around again so I could see my Stream Deck and my keyboard in the right place. And the jury's still out on whether this is a good chair. I think it's a good chair. It was more expensive than my old chair. It was pretty good to put together. The instructions were pretty clear. Everything was labeled properly. It was really nice to go. I don't have to sift through going, well, where's this bolt and where's that? Because it was all labeled. It was really nice. Then I also had to buy a new grass trimmer. Well, I didn't need to buy a new grass trimmer. I wanted to because I can't stand the one that I have now. And I never use it as a result, which is a problem for keeping my weeds in order. But this one has got like blades and things instead of just that little wire whipper thing. And I think it might do the trick. So I just want to go and like cut down a bunch of stuff in bad places. I'm not really that interested in gardening, but I have gardens because my late husband was a gardener and he loved to garden and he used to take care of this stuff, and now there's just me and it's not my thing. We're just going to get some waffles made here. Have some supplies of waffles because there's not really. Somebody did come in because there's odd numbers of things. And I left it with 100 of each thing that they sell, except for the milkshakes. I had 60 of each of those. And I also had supplies of waffles and sliced tomatoes and things like that. So it's mostly left alone, but somebody's been in because there's like 104 of something. So I could just check on the keyboard and see who's been in, or the computer cash register. But Florence is doing okay. She was shaken up. We had an earthquake, and she got a little shaken up in that in her apartment. Also, outside of her apartment, like there was a weird noise as she was driving to Polito. She was almost at Polito, and there was a really strange noise, and she pulled into the Rebel Angel to get her truck repaired, and basically they were saying, get in, you know, hide in the paint room. And so she was sitting with the park ranger in the paint room for a while. So she had a nice chat. But she didn't stay there. She ended up going home because it wasn't very far to go home once her truck was repaired. And she hung out there for a while, doing some RP, chatting to some folks. But then she went home because I wanted to do her laundry room because I've made a little laundry room in there for her. And I'm quite pleased with how it's turned out. Considering nobody may ever see it. I don't know if I'll ever have anybody over to Florence's place. But I'm pleased with it. I'm pleased with Florence's place. I think I have the only thing I'm not really pleased with is her bookshelf. I have to fix up her books, but because they're just on top of a cabinet, and I didn't do a very neat job. I'm quite pleased with her little utility room. Which, considering everything, I think it looks really good. It has a washer dryer that look identical because they don't really have very good looking washers and dryers. She's got a little shelf above them. She's got an ironing board, laundry hampers on top of one of them. It looks good. And it was a door, like a fake back door. But it, instead of that, I have put a wall up. 30. It was only 10. Cooked chicken. We've got lots of chicken. We've got lots of potatoes. We've got lots of flour. We don't really have much in the way of coffee beans because we don't really make much coffee. We do have some water here. I should move that up because it's actually an ingredient for making coffee. Sugar. Except for the bacon. Because we have the BLT, the bacon, egg, and cheese. Both need bacon, and so we go through a lot of bacon. So a quick look here and see. Has been in. Wayne was in that explains it. Chance. There haven't been that many people in since the last time Florence was in. Florence and Daisy Ray were very busy 3 days ago. We had a big shift. And we were really out of things, so that's why Florence has just been in, kind of popping things up. We think things are good here. I don't really... Dory's is open. Don't really want to have competition for them right now. I think I'll do Florence up here later. Florence is just gonna, it's gonna quit on this, and we're gonna go back in as Judy. Wait a second, because otherwise 5M doesn't load properly. Let's have a little slideshow while we're waiting for that. It didn't load properly. Wait, quit it. And then it load properly. But let's... Had a few people on this morning. Judy hasn't seen Dottie in a while, so if it's Dottie who's at well, has to see her. I had decent sleep last night. It's just nice. I woke up at around 4-ish, I want to say. My house is really cold. But I was all snuggled in, so I was good. And I fell back to sleep. And I didn't wake up till after 7. So I had an extra few hours of sleep. Because sometimes I can go back to sleep and sometimes I can't. I don't know about you, but... You being pretty much me right at the moment. There's nobody watching. But that's okay. It's fine. There's a punk event tonight. Judy actually went made a punk event. She's gonna have to try to convince Ricky to go if it's what do we got here? I should sell that Merit. She's never gonna drive that. This is dirty. There's a cleaning kit. Hooray. We have, on Judy and Ricky, we have some farming to do today, actually.
I don't like the way you looking at me.
I don't think he was able to make his an order to the farm last night. We tried, but there's nobody from the farm around, so that's been a problem. I'm just assuming it's Dottie, but it might be somebody else. Oh. Ah. How are you?
Alright.
It's sunny. Is that? Oh. That is not what I thought that was.
You keeping it open, Judy?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. I was gonna head out.
Ricky doesn't think these pants go with this top. Well, maybe he's right.
I think it does.
Yeah. Maybe I'll wear the other one. I mean, you can't deny the magnificence of this. How was your shift? Was it good?
Yeah, that's pretty good. We were the only place open, so I had a couple people come in. So
Yeah, I know there's not too many people around, but it's okay.
it's okay.
Oh,
They still need food at this hour, so.
they do, and it's nice to be able to provide it with them, for them.
So we're basically out of salads. We only have like 2 left.
Yeah, I know. There's people on staff that keep buying the salads, and I know if they're vegetarian, that's fine. It's fine.
I try not to always buy the salads.
I
try to like
know,
buy the
but
mac and cheese.
I know, but I do. I rarely see Little Italy open, which is a problem for supply. And when I go there, I say, "Well, how many can I get?" And they can go, "Well, 20." And I'm like, "Can I get 200?" But like I don't want to push them. But I really need more. If I'm going to put it on the menu, I got to get a reliable source of them. And I've been reluctant to put them on the menu because of the supply situation.
Yeah.
I mean, if I could get a deal with them like I have with the diner where we can just go in and make them and charge ourselves, that would be great. But nobody's really offered that yet, so. You think it doesn't? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll change it.
No.
I like those pants,
I
though.
might catch them open. I'll buy some.
Yeah, it's, yeah, we have a deal with them for $30 for them. So if you're buying them for the pub, just let them know you're buying them from the pub and that you want, quantity and get them for 30. I'll pay you back.
Okay, alrighty.
All right.
Well, I'm tired, so I'm gonna
Go
head
to
bed.
sleep. Nice to see you.
I've been sleeping a lot. It's just that time of the month for me, and I'm just so.
Oh, I see. Well, that's okay. Oh, gosh, she's been working.
You know how it is. I'm just tired. It's like I don't want to do nothing.
Bye. The light in the clothing store made it look a lot more like they matched, believe me. The light in the clothing store is responsible for a great deal. Oh, I'm definitely gonna keep the pants for something else. What I'll do is I'll just take that outfit, I will change the top, and then I will put on this outfit, and then get the top to be black. These are very bodacious shorts here. Look at the booty on that. Let me just check and see. My note said we need raw steak, sugar, coffee beans. And we need to make more chocolate bars. We have 82 cocoa beans. This is 10 of these are for Ricky. Her gun got stolen again yesterday. She was taken hostage for a bank truck, which was very interesting. This is somebody's business proposal. She doesn't really need that. She kind of was given it by accident, and when she asked the guy if he wanted it back, he didn't seem to think so. So. This camera works really well now. This Polaroid camera. I'm of two minds whether to get her another gun. That's the second gun she's had stolen in 2 weeks. Not even 2 weeks. In a week, really. And she has to pay $2,500 for her new gun and ammunition. And she has to go, you know, she has to go to the police station, register her new gun. On the other hand, Judy supplying the world with guns is kind of a funny notion, so I kind of want to keep doing it. So I would change this to sides and snacks, and then put the salad on here. Because I can't really fit any more under the hearty fare. I can move the soda bread over here, I suppose. Hardly anybody buys the soda bread anyway. I can put the soda bread over here and put the salad over there. Because the salad is actually a meal. It's not just a... If nothing happens in a little while, she can go up to Pine Ridge. I'm being extra social by being in a bar. That's the only thing I'm doing that's social. We are really, really low on steaks. We need to go kill some cows. Actually, maybe I should go up and kill some cows. She needs to go home though if she's going to do that. She didn't bring the right vehicle because only one of her vehicles has knives in it. It's not her vehicle either, it's Ricky's. But she got taken hostage for a bank truck job, which is very exciting. Way more exciting than... A lot more exciting than a 24/7. 24/7s are pretty dull. She's never been taken hostage for a bank, but banks are probably pretty dull compared to this truck. Hello, Kostrip. Hello, Goboko. Oh, you guys raided. Oh, hello. How come I didn't hear an alert? Hello. I've just been blithering onto myself, thinking nobody's here. Other than me. Oh, I hope you had a good stream. Beans raid, yes. I was watching Truckee earlier. I went on Florence for a minute just to check and see how the diner stuff was doing. I have to go kill cows. I'm so worried. We are tragically low on beef.
Hey, what's up? Just enjoying my day off. ¿Qué onda? No way, Eli. I worked every day this week. You gotta be joking, asshole.
The gas like on this. Come on, move your dog.
Hey, remember to call me, no?
I was gonna say locals are bad drivers, and then I did that. So Florence, I've always kind of not bothered doing a Stream Deck page for Florence, and this morning I actually did one. I used a lot of the Judy things because Judy has, you know, cleaning and hand washing and notepad and cross arms and things, but Florence is going to get slightly different ones. I don't know why I didn't get a notification that there was a raid. Or did I, and I just like completely oblivious, didn't notice it because oblivious. Judy had a really fun day yesterday. We had the hostage thing, which the only downside was getting her gun taken. I should have just said no, because they didn't even really search her. They said, do you have anything on you that's illegal? And she said, I have a legal firearm. Oh. I didn't face him at all. The damned are no longer screaming there, which is nice. Every time you drive by there, you don't hear the tortured souls of the dead. So Florence just checked the diner, cooked some waffles, didn't open. I noticed that Doherty's was open, and I thought Dottie might be there, so I didn't open. Because there's only, 40 people on the server, and I didn't want to... Well, that's not bad for a Friday morning. But I didn't want to take away... But it turned out to be sunny, so that was fine. Hope you guys are having a good day. I have my new chair that I assembled with some blood, sweat, and tears. The blood was actually not from assembling the new chair. The blood was from trying to disassemble and move my old chair out from behind my desk, which is a very short, small space. I knew that I had to actually put the final pieces together in behind my desk, but trying to take my old chair out was more fraught than I thought it would be. It's quite heavy, so I can't just deadlift it up above my head. And getting it out, just struggling was, yeah, it was difficult. I didn't leave a big opening there when I built this desk. So I really don't know if Judy should buy another gun, because they just get stolen from her. She's pretty much realized that the reason she needs it is for protection at Doherty's, but people always just come in with their guns already drawn. So she doesn't really get a chance to defend herself with the gun, and then it just gets stolen. She's had 2 G17 stolen, and I don't know if she's ever going to get any back. I had to break my chair into pieces. I didn't have to break it into pieces. I just had to take an arm off to get it out from behind where it was. And when I went to, I don't know, so one of the things I went to do, I actually cut something like the flesh between my index finger and my middle finger somehow. I've had tetanus shots and stuff, so I'm not too worried about it, but still, it's a weird place to have a cut, so it's kind of annoying. Oh, I could do milk at the same time. Don't have a gun. These are actually for Ricky. 2 empty water jugs, 3 coffee seeds. We got. Need to plant. It says sugar. I have 29 sugar seeds. I could plant sugar here somewhere. I heard that. I don't know if grapeseed is still kind of bad for planting. I think I'm gonna do milk at the same time. I don't really especially need milk, but and then I also I bought a new grass trimmer, weed whacker, or whatever you want to call it. You used to be able to milk a cow and then kill it, but apparently you can't do that anymore, so this cow is going to die. One of these cows is going to die. We'll have black and white cows first. Because I don't think you're going to give me chocolate milk. I actually saw a bucket of chocolate milk. One of the people from the farm had you to get stuff from out of her truck, and there was a bucket of chocolate milk in there. There actually was. We're already stressed, so we're gonna unstress by petting the baby. Petting the baby's very effective at reducing stress. Way more effective at reducing stress than smoking. My furnace seems to be broken as well, which is quite annoying. So it's quite cold in here, but I'm all bundled up. Hello, Mrs. Cow. My name is Judy. I will either milk you or I will kill you. I don't know which yet. Would you just stand still for a moment, please? Okay, be like that. Yeah, pet the baby and then kill the baby. He has to kill cows today. We have very little beef. Sometimes you just got to do that. Normally we'd order beef from the farm, but we haven't been able to reach anybody at the farm, so we have to go ahead and kill them. Like, you get more than one from the cow. I got a beef with you, cow. Like, I got 4 that time. I got 2 the previous time. And then each of those makes 2 steaks, so that's 12. So it does multiply, which is good, but it's gone on a path of destruction of the black and white cows, the Holsteins, instead of the Jerseys and the Guernseys, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what cow varieties we have here. Anybody who knows their cows, let me know. Just always assume the Jersey cows are the brown and white ones and the Holsteins are the black and white ones. But there could be other kinds of cows that There are Guernsey cows. I know that. Those are the only 3 I know, though. Come on, cow. Settle down. Just settle down, okay? We walking in the corner? You gonna stop there? Just stop, okay? Just stop. That's the baby. There's such a... It feels like such a long cooldown for killing. And milking. It makes it very tedious to do. Babies don't want to be pet. Yeah, well, I'm gonna pet the memory of that cow. Cow is leaving. What do you mean? I've been waiting. Oh god, I've got that thing where I see it all the time now. Sometimes it just won't let you do it, and then you have to restart, which might be the case here, I don't know. Come on, cow, let me kill you. There we go. Okay. So I hope you guys are going to have a nice weekend. My weekend starts on Thursday nights, which is nice. I'm contemplating going down to a 3-day work week. I already only work 16 days a month, which is not much. I will lose, you know, a percentage of my pay if I go down to 3 days a week instead of 4. Some weeks I feel like any days is too much. And it's not like I dislike my job that much. I don't really dislike my job. It just, I feel like I'm 65 and I don't want to work anymore, you know? Yeah. It just, I don't know, I just want to do this. And I don't know that, you know, and obviously I can't make a living doing this. So it's a question of whether I have sufficient savings to retire. I mean, I'm not making any change till after I get back from my vacation on, I'm going to take from end of May, not end of May, end of June, like last week or so of June, to middle of July. That's my vacation, and then I'm going to think about it. Because by that time, when I come back from my vacation, I'm going to be a senior citizen, like for real, for real. So I will have a an old age security pension coming in, but not my Canada pension, which is my main pension that I've paid into from working, which should be almost at the maximum that they pay out because I've been paying into it for so long at a decent rate. So it really does depend on how much of that I get. Even if it's at the maximum, it doesn't make, you know, it's not that much. So between my old age security, my widow's pension, which is laughably small, because it's based on spousal income, and my husband never really made any money because he was an artist. My little bit of widow's pension, my old age security, my Canada pension, and then I have to see how short that is from what my expenses are. Big 50 needs to drop more subs. He's very nice. I've had some really generous people over the last little while. Gas and Gecko and a bunch of people dropped some subs. Which was really, really sweet of them. I got a little hype train going. And you know, I guess if I stream more and I do more, I don't know, like there was a lot of interest in me doing a webcam stream, which I don't really like because I want to concentrate on RP and not have my face out there. But I would do more streams if I worked less. More bullying, yes, there could be more bullying. Could definitely have more bullying. Oh god, I didn't bet the baby. I have to tackle the baby. Baby's not moving. The baby is just sleeping. I wish I could do cat cam, but you know my cat is like not interested in being on camera. She is sleeping in an upstairs window right now. It would take some doing. She is. I took so many pictures of that cat when she was a kitten that she just sees a camera now and she runs. It's like, nope, nope, nope. I'm noping out of here. Oh, we have to do the Judy hair thing where we decide about Judy's hair. There were three hairdos that Ricky liked, Dunn liked. Two of them were ones I really liked. One was, I don't remember. Yeah, she basically is like, no pictures, please. She's never ready for a close-up. I'm not getting a prompt for this cow, so it must be dead. Gonna milk it instead. Normally if the cows are down you can still kill them. Like I was hoping I could kill it and get it out of the way. Well, that is more beef than we have, like more steak than we have. I'd like to be able to kill this one so I could move it. But she's just resting. The udders are disturbing. So when you kill a cow, their udders just keep moving like that. It's just very weird. The cooldown for killing is very long. It's gonna just walk right over her sister. Not much food. She should be okay though. Doesn't need to pet a baby. You need to pet the baby. You don't need to pet the baby again. Should be good for a while. Yeah, Eve has never been that interested in paparazzi me. I did kind of try to do an Instagram page for her for a while. She had quite a lot of followers. They were mostly cats. And when my husband got sick, I kind of just had to give up on that. But I did it for about 3 years, I want to say. 3 years of EFO pictures. And, yeah, it went pretty well, but, but when Blair got sick, I just like, yeah, I can't really do this. Almost got 30, which is 60 steaks, so I don't really want to do this too long, but 60 steaks and got a lot of milk buckets, but I don't have to do the milk. Can I milk the cow and pet the baby? I can. If I could now kill the cow, that would be perfect. Man, weight is so annoying. I don't even think crime has as much cooldown as farming. Wait, I got 31. I think I'm gonna stop for now. My heart's not really in this, but I do want to get these steaks processed. I think I have other things at Doherty's to process, and I'm not on duty, which is annoying, because I just thought of that. Judy hadn't picked up her paycheck in a while, and it was over $12,000. But Ricky's the money bags in this relationship. I just quickly process her milk. Let me just check. I just check. He has... we're not really hurting for either cheese or... Oh, a posture check and a hydrate. Thank you, Boko. Oh. There we go. I think I might make cheese with this. I want to make butter. I don't need butter. I have to go visit my niece at the end of June, and I am not looking forward to it. Not because I don't want to see my niece. I do want to see my niece and the other little ones, but I will go and have a great nap. It's because of the travel and because of having to sort of be old in a different environment. Like I'm comfortable here, and I'm a real homebody, and I like to be comfy in my place. But I also just, have this like sore leg now. That's the thing. And I just, you know, I don't really want other people to see weird old things. I didn't lock it before. I just locked it. Okay, let's put this in here. The knife away. It's 40 pineapple seeds. 29 sugarcane seeds. Should I plant the sugarcane? Probably should, right? Just put this in here for now. Yeah. I don't know if I could do 29 of these. Can I do 9? Barely. Okay. Let's just plant that sugar before we go downtown and do all this other stuff. I am gonna go on duty. I am gonna turn the blip off. Oh. It was here and it fell to its doom again. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is you just, like, you're not comfortable sleeping in a different bed, doing different things, having a different schedule. Like, I have a thing now where my leg and hip get sore, and I get up, and then I have to lie back down. And that might happen several times before it actually kicks into gear and says, oh, okay, I'll let you stay up now. And it's weird to do around other people, like the things you need to do to be comfortable. And be weird around other people, and they're like, I don't want them talking about, oh my god, how weird it is that she gets up and then has to go lie right back down again. I don't want to feel pity. I don't want to, people to worry about me. I don't want any of that. I just want to do my thing. And then there's like 5 days of not playing and streaming. I mean, where I'm going, they do have internet. It's decent internet. I do have a laptop. I could try. But then I'm being antisocial and, not hanging out with people, and I don't think that's good. It is no win. It's literally no win. It depends on where they put me to, and it sounds like, they're going to have a pretty full house. There are several buildings at this cottage. I mean, it's a... They have quite a big property, and there's 3 buildings on it with bedrooms, and there's several bedrooms in each building. But there's families, there's children, there's, you know, a bunch of whom are related to me, some of whom are not particularly related to me. I have to go because I'm going to see my great-great niece and nephew for the first time. I've never seen them. I get to see my great-nephew and his wife. I get to see my niece, my great-niece. I assume, like, a whole bunch of people are going to be there. There's lots of family. They're exactly the family I have left. Like, this is literally all my family I have left. Except for one that we do not talk about. I'm not being extra social. I'm under a bridge with a dead cougar. How am I being extra? Oh, it's because I'm working at Doherty, I guess. I'm under a bridge with a dead cougar planting plants and being extra social. So it's, yeah, and while all of that is good, there's, you know, going to be family drama because there's always family drama. And it could be members of my nephew-in-law's family there because it's their property. If his kids are there, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I've been there a few times, and while it can be really beautiful and relaxing, it can also be stressful because I'm not used to people. I'm used to you people. I'm just not used to people like in meat space, kind of physical people and their needs and things. Last time I was there, it was pretty anxiety provoking. There was drama. There was a lot of emotional tenterhook kind of stuff. Tiptoeing. I hate tiptoeing around people. And there's just being the good auntie and trying to, you know, be good to people. And I, you know, I don't want to be demanding. I don't want to be, you know, I want to listen. I want to be helpful. I want to, you know. But there's people on that side of the family that I feel like just don't like me on principle, and think our side of the family are just white trash, and I don't know. And I could be imagining that. I could be, you know, I don't know. Everybody's got their own shit, right? So. Also, I'm old and overweight, and, you know, so I'm self-conscious about that. I don't work so good anymore, like doing things like swimming and hiking and stuff are not really my thing anymore. One time I'd love that, now I don't. Fishing, I mean, I could bring my fishing stuff, but it's like I just haven't fished in a while. Don't really fish anymore. I don't even know if I have my fishing license still. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I try. And then there's just, I mean, this is lesser part of it, but I mean, I also went there with my husband a couple times, and I miss him, and I, you know, there are things like that where you see couples and people being happy together, and you kind of go, people and their kids and their happy young lives just starting, and you know, when your life is pretty much over, and you think, oh, I wish. Just, you know, when you wish, you know, till death do you part, and then it does, you know, and it's annoying because it did it way too fast, and grow old along with me, the best is yet to be, except that didn't work out, and I just, I don't know. I have 5 of these left, okay. I mean, I know I'm lucky. I'm lucky to have had the love of my life, you know? A lot of people don't find their special person, and I did. And I got to spend almost 30 years with him. But, you know. And that's what what really upset me. Like, I mean, obviously I miss him, and obviously, you know, we went through all of that effort trying to keep him alive, which I didn't regret at all. But the reality and the thing that really hit me was, you know, this is it. You're not going to have this again. This is the part of your life. This part of your life is over now. The part where you get to love somebody and have them be the most important thing in your world, and you be the most important thing in their world. And I just I'm not going to have that anymore. You know, it makes you sad. I cope with it. You know, I cope with it. But it does make me sad that, you know, the part of my life is over when I wasn't ready for it to be over. And not that I feel differently, like if it happened now or if it happened 10 years from now. I don't think you ever feel ready for that. Am I done? I am done. Hooray. Okay. All right, it's 10:30. Any life change like that is really hard to get your head around, or at least it is for me. I didn't, you know, I didn't expect to be a widow at 59. I've now been a widow for 6 years, or I will in July. And that's quite a long time, really. Yeah, both, yeah. And you know, when he first died, I was just in such shock, you know. When somebody who's that dynamic and who's that much a part of your world is suddenly not there anymore. And I had some time to get used to it because he had a terminal diagnosis a couple of years before that, and then he got a second terminal diagnosis after his lung transplant. And, you know, because I had a bit of time to get used to the idea that he was going to die. And he did as well. Like, he was really calm. Like, I know people keep saying, oh, there's these 7 stages of grief and all this stuff. You know, that for one thing, that was created for when people get a personal diagnosis of a terminal illness. That's not specifically cancer. Somebody came up with this idea, these 7 stages of grief, because they had seen that in their work with cancer patients, terminal cancer patients. Okay, so that's what that was for. it's not something that's supposed to be applied to grief in general. It's specific to that purpose. And even in that purpose, like my husband had a terminal diagnosis and he didn't go through 7 stages of grief at all. So it's not really accurate for everybody, for everything. But psychologists and people just glommed onto this idea that there's all these stages of grief. And when I went to a therapist, I went to 3 different therapists, phone therapy after he died. It took me a while to get around to doing that. And the first therapist was good, but then all of a sudden I realized she was like, we have to meet when I'm available, when it's my, when it's good for me, and you have to, I want to do our sessions during your work hours, which I didn't want to do because I didn't want to mess up the 2 things. And so I kind of fired her, and they gave me another therapist. And this second therapist was this big 7 stages of grief person. We had a lot in common because she was from the Maritimes and she was an older person. So we in that respect, it was good. But she just really glommed onto the 7 stages of grief thing. And she kept talking about it. So I fired her. I don't believe in it at all. Like I don't. And I know it's not designed for like grieving for a spouse. It was never designed for that. And it's formulaic and stupid anyway. It's just like you can't just cookie cutter people's grief and say, oh, you're at this stage now, and you're going to be moving on to that stage. That's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. So I did, yeah. So that didn't work out that well for me. And then I got another one that was actually pretty helpful and didn't, like, because I basically started out the gate like, I don't believe in this. I hate the idea that people take this 7 stages of grief thing like some kind of gospel and cookie cutter everybody into it and say, okay, you're at this stage now and you'll be moving on to that stage and blah, blah, blah. It's completely false. My husband had 1 phase of grief when he found out he was a terminal diagnosis. He went to acceptance right away. He didn't stop at the other stops of bargaining and anger and that. He didn't do any of those steps. He basically just went to acceptance. And when he got the second terminal diagnosis, he did the same. Like he wasn't angry, he wasn't arguing, he wasn't bitter, he wasn't anything. He was just really, really accepting. He was, oh, Judy. He was just really dignified in a way that he was not a dignified person in his life. But in death, he was very dignified. And I just have to admire the way that he did that, because it's not easy. And I don't think I would be as dignified. But I hope I would be. Is it going to roll back? I hope to be as dignified as he was when it's my time to go. Honestly, I learned so much about acceptance and grace, and I didn't know that he could be a very difficult person. He could be in life when he was healthy. He was pretty demanding. He could be really awkward. He could be really, angry about things. He could he was a very complex person. But the dignity and grace that he showed in the face of death was just inspirational to me. And in turn, I had to show grace and generosity myself, because there were a lot of people who wanted to see him and say goodbye. And that last couple of weekends was tough because I had to share him with people. And people came to talk to him, and I gave them their private time with him, which is time away from my time with him. But I had to do that because I had to show grace and dignity and generosity and share him with people that were important to him. And it was really difficult for me because I just wanted to spend every second with him, but I had to force myself not to give these people their time. So basically, there were 2 weekends when he was terminal and we needed to. Yeah, exactly. Being a human is very hard, but I don't regret having given up some of my last time with him to give other people some time, because it was important to them too. His siblings, he had 4 siblings, friends, he had so many friends from a bunch of different walks of life, and they were like at the hospital and then at the hospice. There were people he had been friends with for many years who had never met each other because they were like from different pockets of his life. He was an artist, so there were the art people, the art school of art people, his music people, his fishing friends. There were like these different pockets of life of people that never met each other, and they got a chance to meet because they were all friends of his. And it was kind of fun to see some of these people make connections, and yeah, it is always worthwhile. You have to make time for it too. Unfortunately, we didn't have that much time. But when he died, I was the only one with him, and it was the middle, like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I had fallen asleep, so I felt a little bad because I wasn't actually awake when it actually happened. But I mean, I was with him. Oh, we have 114 tomatoes in. He's right. We did have tomatoes in the car. Okay. He said something about, did we unload the tomatoes? And we didn't. And I've never really been that, told people about what happened at the end. I mean, people did ask, about his final moments and all that stuff, and I've basically always lied about it because people don't want to hear about suffering. And I had to like go and scream at the nurses to come and get him something so he didn't have to suffer. And then when I woke up and I walked over and he was no longer struggling, and I thought, that's it, he's gone. And, what was that? Oh, okay. And then I went up to the nurse's desk and said, and even then I'm kind of like, I guess there's a chance he's just sleeping, but I was 100% sure he was dead. But I'm not a medical professional, so I went up into the desk and I said, excuse me. And the nurse said, yes. And I said, I believe my husband's dead. She said, okay, honey, I'll come in and check. Very calm, very, very calm. It was a hospice here in town. It was very nice. It was a Catholic hospice. We're not Catholic. In fact, he was an atheist. So we had to kind of ignore all the religious symbolism and stuff that was around. But what was funny, what was great and appropriate was they had given me a chance to move him into a private room, which we didn't have insurance for, but they said, look, it's not going to be long. And I knew that. And so we moved him into this private room, and this private room there was a plaque on the outside saying that the room had been outfitted, like decorated and stuff, with a grant from the Elvis Sighting Society, which I thought was hilarious and wonderful and appropriate, and he did too. So we died in a private room outfitted by the Elvis Sighting Society of Ottawa, which was a very interesting group of people, by the way. There was a restaurant called the Newport, diner kind of place, and they had monthly meetings of the Elvis Sighting Society. Well, the thing about it is, the Elvis Sighting Society believed that Elvis was alive and living in a town outside of Ottawa called Tweed, Ontario, and you can look up Tweed. It's this little tiny town, and they were this was their premise. Their premise was that Elvis was alive and living in Tweed. I've been through Tweed a number of times, and I never saw Elvis, but apparently they really felt that this was, well, and really, this is the premise of the Elvis Sighting Society, is that Elvis was alive and living in Tweed, Ontario. You can imagine they had really, really good senses of humor. They were really amazing folks, and we didn't, we weren't part of them or hung out with them or anything, but it just tickled my fancy to know that they existed and were there. Tweed is... There's not much in Tweed, I'll tell you. There is not much in Tweed. Alright, we're gonna get this tomatoes at the back here. We have 114 tomatoes. Oh, we're not gonna move them one by one. What happened to my milk? No, I made cheese. 20 cheese. 114 tomatoes.
No, sorry. I can't come out this way.
Oh, wait. No. Be smart, be smart, be smart. Oh, no, we don't have... we did all the... I thought we had more raw pork. Don't. Okay. Tweed is close to a cheese factory that we used to stop at their factory store and get cheese. One of the major reasons for taking Tweed to go between Ottawa and Toronto, a trip we made so many times. And we would go through Tweed sometimes to vary it. But eventually I started saying to him, like, I really don't want to go through the highway, that highway north, the northern highway, just to go to the cheese place. It was literally why we were doing it. I thought, we can just bip up from the highway to go to the cheese place and not have to go through Tweed. So we didn't end up going through Tweed pretty much. But he was always a passenger. He didn't drive. So I was always doing all the driving. So to me, the expedience of the more efficient route was more important than the view. And for him, as the passenger, he always wanted to go the more interesting way. So we had that little disagreement, shall we say, about, you know. Be careful of these guys, they can be aggressive. This door looks open to me, but that doesn't... Oh, no it is. Okay. I don't think there's anything in Tweed about Elvis. I don't know why they picked Tweed as the place where Elvis might be. Yeah, I never saw Elvis in Tweed. I spent some time in Tweed. We would actually sometimes stop in Tweed and go and find something to eat or get some road snacks at the grocery store or what have you. You know, we would stop at the cheese place, get cheese. It was a lot of eating curds between Ottawa and Tweed. Fresh cheese curds, and of course those are exactly what you need for proper poutine. I took a cheese making course one time. It was a lot of fun. If you ever, like, if you're interested in cheese. I took a cheese making course from an incredible cheesemaker. Like award-winning cheesemaker. It was lovely too. It was like $100 or something at the time. It sounded expensive, but it was practically a full day course. You got to go there. She gave you lunch, and she gave us and we ate cheese, you know, and we learned how to make cheese. And it was, I bought her book. I never really bought any cheese making supplies, but I mean, there's pretty easy ways to make cheese, like soft cheeses and things. But my partner and I, like, we teamed up to make different kinds of cheese, and we made a Gouda cheese, which Americans say Gouda. But I'm Dutch, or half Dutch, so I wanted to make a pressed cheese. But that meant we couldn't leave with it because it has to sit, you know, it can't, you know, has to age and ripen a little bit. So while other people brought, you know, home their fresh mozzarella or their other things that they made, I didn't bring home anything. And then a little while later, I got an email from this lady saying, I want to mail you your cheese. So she shipped me this Gouda cheese that my partner and I had made. Now, the partner lived way out west. She had flown in for this cheesemaking course from Alberta or something. Like, she had already made cheese, and so she was asked about it, if she wanted half, and she said no, just give it to the lady. So I ended up with the full cheese, and I opened it on one of my husband's birthday parties, and we all had it, and it was so good. I can't even begin to tell you. So good. And the lunch was beautiful. We had cheese, we had wine, we had sandwiches. I can't remember what all. It was a lovely little lunch that we had. Absolutely worth every penny of that course. It was unbelievably good. And the chance to learn cheesemaking from one of the best cheesemakers in Canada. That was nice too. And then I've never made cheese. It's kind of the sad end of that story, but it is quite involved. Like if you want to make that kind of cheese, it's pretty involved. And we had some interesting conversations about local cheese, and a few of the people that were in the course were what we call garde-manger for restaurants in Montreal, because it wasn't far from Montreal. It was about halfway between Montreal and Ottawa, where the course was held. And the garde-mangers are people that were sent there on behalf of the restaurants so that they could learn to make cheese, fresh cheese for the restaurant. So that was pretty nice. There were a bunch of different reasons for people, you know, there were people like the realm of just personal interest, like me being a foodie at the time. I was in a food group, so I actually posted about this, and I think that might have been why she sent me the cheese, but even if not, you know, I think it was just her being nice. Actually, I'm not even sure that she did email me. I think I got the cheese, like the cheese just showed up one day. I didn't, because she had my address and stuff, so I don't think she actually told me she was going to send me the cheese. Now that I think about it. What do I want Judy to do? Judy want to go sell cars. I can't put this away. It's open right now. Oh, the diner's open. EDM. Lock this.
I've got a cute little teddy and a can of whipped cream.
$62. It's a little better than it was. We can make 81 stew. What do I want to do? I want to go sell cars. What do we do? Do we sell cars or do we open the pub? It's literally the two things that are already open are the things we can do. That is not. I don't know if I'm ever going to wear that outfit. I don't like it now. This is nice. This is what she wore to judge a car competition. This is what she normally wears to sell cars. Maybe I'll go sell cars. Oh, I just want to do that thing at the store. I had to go,
Simon, where the hell are you?
I had to go put money in the bank because I had so much money in my pocket because frickin' TJ ran into her Judy and threw $1,500 at her. All right, we're gonna change into that outfit that the pants don't work. The shorty top black. And then we're gonna change the top. Because we do like the pants. We just don't Don't want it with these. Oh, wait. Jinx has been added again. It's nice. Not everything goes with this, with these high-waisted pants. What color combinations that comes in. Ooh, what do you think of that? Does that work, Moon? No, it does not work. Damn it. Like that. Nope. It works in the front, it doesn't work in the back. Oh. That literally goes with it. That is the outfit. It's too matchy-matchy. Moon, I need you. It's too matchy-matchy, right? But I found it. That's literally... That's literally the outfit. No, you're okay. You're good. That is literally supposed to be an outfit. I think it's way too matchy-matchy. And it's this weird double-breasted thing. I'm not a fan. I mean, in the other color, it might work better. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't work. You have to do it on both sides.
You have no idea. This job is killing me. I'm working with
Does this come with something already?
Oh my god, Carmen?
I think it does, right?
Yeah, if I had $1 for every rapper in town who wants to get into movies. Yeah, I work with Scott Stevens. If by work you mean run the missions, gotta go.
Guess that keeps changing. That is way too much, I think. No, right? It's too much. It's not good. This is a really neat little top. She's got it a few times, but yeah, there's only a couple of arms that work with it. And there's a version without the netting. But I don't know that there's a color that goes with this particularly. Nor is it that professional. I want this to be more a professional outfit. This is cute, but it kind of looks pregnant. Looks a bit pregnant.
I can hear you breathing. Get a life, weirdo.
Listening to the locals makes me laugh.
Hello, what you want now? How you doing? Shit. You still owe me money. I don't care if you're my sister. Pay me. Did this bitch hang up on me?
Ooh. What do you think of that, Moon? I can fix the arms.
Yeah, hello.
No?
You know you're right, honey. It's time I told you who your father.
You don't like that? Well, that arm is not quite right either, is it? No? Doesn't work? Bottom requires a basic top. Okay. The problem is that some of these might not have colors that kind of... It's not green, it's like a turquoisey blue. This does not come in many colors.
You know I don't like it, but it sure is convenient. So why did you call me then? Okay, call me back when you have more time.
Some of these tops are not... don't work with the waistline of this. And there's no amount of, you know, adjusting. Does this come in? Not many colors. I don't like this torn stuff with it. That doesn't work. That only comes in like weird patterns, I think, and it doesn't work anyway. It clips. Halter racerback, yeah. I don't think this comes in anything plain. But it didn't work, like it clipped, so.
What do you want, Brad? Well, I'm done raising that little shit. He's your problem. Well, you should have thought of that when you were fucking my best friend. You wanted a kid. He's your problem. When? I'm never coming back. I might stay on the West Coast forever. Good to see you.
This is more of a problem than I thought it would be. These just don't come in plain. They're just too much stuff. This, I don't remember. I don't think it comes in plain either. No. And you can go with a jacket or something, but then you have to watch for the clipping. I mean, I found what they intended to go with it, but it's too much. It's too bulky looking. This is like my literal favorite thing that I used to wear. That's that very little.
I cannot believe you standing me up again. You better not be with no bitch.
That's too much. I want it to be simpler too.
Smell your dick. You best keep it in your
This has got that paunchy belly thing.
whatever, liar. I mean, Leon. You keep playing with me, kid.
I don't like the way that looks. It's untucked. Are you writing stuff down, Moon, that I have to go back to? You have a few more things to go through, but I'm starting to wonder. And there's so much. I'm sure there's something. But then I kind of worry about how much clipping you see.
Yes, Tasha, I do remember what happened last time. Why you gotta wreck my flow? Because that bitch is in jail now. That's how I know. He's not cheating anymore, okay? Whatever, girl. You being a hater. Call me when you feeling supportive of me.
Color matching is like the worst because there are so many variants of greens and blues. Don't quite, and blacks even, that don't quite work. That's quite nice. I need to wear something under it, but we tried. We did try. Doesn't work. It clips. That clips. Clips. The flesh color, yes.
Thank you for calling back.
What do you think, Moon? What do you think of this? Color not right, is it? It's not bad. We're getting into some variants that are too busy. Should we go with that for now? Did we? I'm gonna go with it for now. All right, then we're gonna change into our work shorty top green. Then we're just going to change the color top.
Hey, girl. Hey. Hey. I'm having an okay vacation, but you can't smoke anywhere out here. People are obsessed with health, but then they rave about this place called Up and Atom Burger.
What do you think? Hi, 50. How you doing? Let's just go with this. The belt's red, but that's the only thing with these dark black pants. Okay, and now I'm going to update outfit. Work shorty top black. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go up to Pine Ridge for a little while. Yeah, it was nice. I'm thank you for inviting us. That was really nice.
Shelley.
Dan was really disappointed that he couldn't stay awake. But it was like 3 in the morning when you call for him when you called. Unfortunately, he couldn't. I hope we do it again sometime. That was a lot of fun. I just was a little embarrassed because I could do better than that at bowling, but I was kind of embarrassed at how bad I am when there's more people around and kind of get thrown off. But Iris is quite a bowler. Holy cow! Iris just slayed. She just dominated through the whole thing, right from the get-go. Well, there have to be people near the bottom, so Sam and I were near the bottom. Sam was the absolute bottom, and I was the absolute bottom bar 1. Can't park this. What I should have done was take this back home. But I will need to get my plants at some point. It was quite an adventure, and with the locals in front of Afterlife with that bizarre chase with the sideways tow truck coming down the hill. And then the locals all massively overreacted to that. Oh, it's a massive pile up in front of Afterlife. They've just been so aggressively bashing too. Like I was also, Judy saw it was part of a, you know, she was a hostage for a bank truck yesterday. And the local, and it was under the freeway, you know, under the underpass on Strawberry where the freeway starts. And the locals just went, like, they tried to block off the highway. They had brought an orangutan truck to block off the highway. They used the orangutan truck to knock the bank truck. They got the bank truck disabled. They shot the guards. Then they parked the orangutan truck across the freeway to kind of give them the time they needed, but the locals just kept busting through, and they would have to shoot the locals because they were ramming them. It was actually dangerous. It was a dangerous situation. Judy didn't fear for her life from the kidnappers. They were quite nice, but she could have easily been killed by stray bullet fire or local craziness. It was quite unnerving. Might do a little Pine Ridge time today. There is the punk night. I don't know what time the punk night starts. I should look at one of Cecil's 300 posters. Any of them are still up. Cecil and Judy had quite a serious chat yesterday as well. Cecil and Judy go back. Cecil doesn't remember how far back she goes with Judy because Cecil's memory has been messed up by her strange reincarnations, but they did have quite a chat last night about Tammy and how Cecil's feeling about things. Last time Judy parked Ricky's truck in front of the dealership was oh my god, it's Tiff. Tiff is here. Wow. It's when Frost Owens and the disciples decided to try to burn down the dealership. It's at 7. Okay, we can do that. We can do punk night. Put an hour or so in here, depending on how many people come up. Do we have used cars? I think we have a couple. We have a hot knife. is always fun to put out. Somebody bought this thinking it was $2,900. It's $29,000. So they and they got the receipt saying $29,000. They agreed to pay it. Then they got upset that so much money had gone out of their account. I don't know how anybody looking at this would think it was a $2,900 car, but somebody did. So we just bought it back. But it's $29,000, and it's upgraded. Like they bought it used, and it's fully upgraded. I do not know how this person thought this car was $2,900. Like I literally don't know how they would have thought that. Like how could you look at that car and think that's under $3,000. That car's a $3,000 car. Just don't get it. And then we have Ricky's Raquel. Which is the Flintstone car. This is a cheap vehicle. EAIKAL, is that what it actually is? EAIKAL. Those are the only two used cars we've got right now. And then we gotta put out, the other thing we had. I want to put the other one. Fifta. I've done it again. Boone keeps pulling out these massive trucks that nobody wants. I don't really like to do that. I like to put out cars that are not that expensive, but are also like, you know, things that people might want to buy. Oop. I almost want to buy the hot knife myself, but I want to do a truck. I want to put out for trucks. Gotta be the firebolt. Usually like to put a couple small cars in here. We are very likely going to be raising the prices. That is something that's probably going to happen. Let me just make sure I put it far enough away from the preview thing. All right, what else will we put out? I do like putting out the Winnie Dynasty, but Moonbeam is probably... Put out a Moonbeam. And that'll be all we need on this side. It's the queen of cheap cars. Oh, I might put the weenie. Because they're cute. Hi, King.
Hey, Julie, how's it going?
It's all right. How are you doing?
Not too bad. I found somebody wandering on your. Oh, found somebody wandering in your front yard this morning who may be looking to visit you.
Oh, would that be a rabbit?
It sure is.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm up at Pine Ridge.
Alrighty, I'll make our way up there. I'm
Ah,
just out on the bike at the moment.
oh, thank you for bringing her up. I appreciate you.
No problem. Figured it'd be a little bit easier for her than hopping all the way there.
Oh yeah, she's determined. If she wants to, she'll hop all the way here. But I'm sure it's easier for her to have a reliable ride.
I'll bring her up.
Oh, wait, thanks, gang.
No problem.
We got a bunny coming. Our bunny, and I don't have any food. Let me. Oh God, I gotta go to the. I gotta get salad. I gotta get salad. Oh, hang on. Hi there.
Hey, how's it going, Judy?
It's going
how you
real
doing?
well, but I need emergency salad. My rabbit's
You
coming.
need an emergency salad, okay?
Emergency salad, yeah. My rabbit is coming. And
Okay,
I
is it
don't.
just the one?
No, I'd like about 4, please.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm
And
looking at
can
the
I?
menu.
Yeah, can I also get about 4 chicken and waffles, please?
Yeah, of course. And 4 chicken and waffles.
Yeah, 4 chicken and waffles and 4 salad.
Okay, no worries. So altogether, that's going to be $200.
Okay, the card is 115.
Oh my god, now I need to put the products back in. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay.
I haven't seen
Just do it
Tiffany in a
this way.
while.
I'm still getting used to this system. It's been here for like forever, and I'm still not used to it. Okay, so 5 waffles, 5 salad. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Whatever you charge me for, that's what I want. Because it's 4, but. Hi, Square Eyes. How you guys doing?
Okay, here we go, Judy. I'll just put it on the counter.
Yeah, thank you.
It's okay. 5 waffles, 5 salads, and 2 free water.
Thank you.
Oh, it's okay. How have you been anyway?
Oh, I've been pretty good.
Okay.
All I have is 50. There's your team. Sorry. It's all I got.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Honestly,
been
I don't
good. I
expect
think
anything,
I think
so-
somebody might have come over to the dealership, so I gotta go check. But I'm glad to see you around.
Yeah, it's been a while. I've been back and forth from, Los Santos to Orlando, and then from Orlando to Los Santos.
Yeah, well, we're glad to see you back anytime you want to come back. I always like your little waitress outfit. You look fantastic.
You do. Well, thank you.
All right. Well, you have a great day.
Okay, you too. I'll see you later.
Bye bye. Did I see them? Thought I saw somebody over here. Might have been dreaming. Obviously dreaming. Maybe they just drove through. I'm just so anxious to see my My bunny. My bunny. Like, smoking doesn't do shit for your stress anymore. Terrible. Two cigarettes and I still didn't kill my stress. You should though. She's gonna get some money. She has absolutely no money. She has no money with her, but she picked up her paycheck and now she has $84,000. So that's pretty good. I'm assuming that's Jack Thompson, the assistant manager that Iha hired. It's very cold in my house again. I don't know why my furnace isn't working. I went down and fiddled with it this morning and I felt warmer for a while, but I think that might have been psychologically warmer because I thought I had done something to the furnace, but it's cold again. I am pretty bundled up, but we have a lot of really inexpensive cars. Like you do a couple of construction jobs and you're pretty close to having yourself one of these Weevils or Issies. And you definitely would have an Orbita. Judy sells a lot of Orbitas, and she doesn't particularly, like to upsell too much. But because a lot of people just have no money and they're so happy that they can get a vehicle for $600. But all of the dealership prices might go up because we're trying to get the dealership actually to make some money, because right now it doesn't make any money because of the there's a big proportion of the prices that we're selling them for is the cost of the vehicle, and then there's all the commissions. There's a salesperson's commissions, there's 2 managers, an owner, and 2 assistant managers, all of whom get a cut of every vehicle. So when you take all of that into consideration, the fact that a senior salesperson at 8% commission might be selling it, there's really not a lot of money being made by the dealership itself. So it's really been hard for Iha and Ricky to make the money necessary to buy the dealership. And yes, somebody pointed out they should have been like putting money into the dealership from the dealership into buying it all along, but they didn't. They've just made one half payment of $250,000, and they have another payment of $250,000 that Iha wanted to do because they had $250,000 in the bank. But then there's no money for commissions or buying cars or anything. So he quite rightly said, "Don't do that." But Iha also wants to, as an owner, quote unquote, take money out of the dealership. Well, he there's no money to be taken out at the current way we have the pricing structure. So Ricky sat down and figured out a new pricing structure, which involves reducing the commission. Because if you don't reduce the commission, you can't actually make money. You can raise the price of the cars, but the commission structure stays the same, and it just goes out the door. Hi there. Hi there, Bunny. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, there's my girl. Hi.
He had never heard her growl before.
She growls. I mean, she makes all
Yeah,
kinds of noises. Hi, sweetheart.
we saw some big mountain lions, and she is not a fan of them.
I expect she might have run into a few on her travels.
Wasn't sure. I was gonna do one, but then I thought, what if that's too fucked up? You know, what if she thinks
Well,
that's too far? I don't
yeah,
want her to judge me, so we just
yeah.
gave him the finger and scared him away.
I mean, she's going to judge you anyway, regardless. But you know,
She growled and puffed her chest up and got real big and scared the mountain lions away.
that's good. Well, either that or just insulting them by giving them the finger. You know, that would do it. Hi, sweetie. Hi, my girl. Got you something. Yeah, it's something healthy, but it has some of your favorite things in it.
Yeah, she definitely
Look, there's
hasn't had any snacks so
berries
far.
in that salad. Don't even look at me like that. She's disappointed because it's this blue salad and it's not a big pile of her favorite things. COOKIES's and STRAWBERRIES's. But there are, in fact,
Yeah,
STRAWBERRIES's in that salad, so. Although no COOKIEs.
We might have made a stop on the way and got some strawberries.
Okay, that is a mistake. You just said that word out loud.
I know. I wasn't. We weren't gonna.
And now she loves you more than she loves me.
No.
Because you gave her her favorite thing, and now I didn't. Oh, okay. Why does she smell funny?
Oh, she knocked over a bottle in the clubhouse.
Oh. Well, I have to take you to get you a bath.
She smells like hops.
She does smell like, which is appropriate for a rabbit, I suspect, but. All right. When I get done here at work, I will take you to the animal ark and we'll give you a little bit of a bath. How about that? That is one of her favorite things to do.
Oh, you think she did it so she could play in the big puddle?
I mean,
also,
I don't think so necessarily, but I think it's it's an outcome that she's not going to disapprove of.
Yeah, just kind of. I did put down 2 soccer balls that I bought last night for the dogs, but forgot to give them to the dogs, so this works out perfect.
Oh, you got soccer balls. She likes soccer balls. She chases them with her little nose.
Might have them already.
Might already have them. I don't. Oh, she might have them. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, I don't have them. I got some more of them to put in the locker at Wardy's, but.
Oh. They roll off into the bush. Oh.
Oh my God, they did. Holy shit.
Oh, no.
She just left her soccer ball. She's much better at it than I am. Right here. Can you not see it?
No, I said look at it go.
Oh, look at it go, yeah.
I got a football too. Does she play with those or are those not?
I don't know if they roll as well.
Yeah.
I think this is about the best in terms of rolling.
Oh, yeah.
The size is big enough so it's not difficult for her to kind of deal with it. But It also rolls real well.
Tried to explain to her that, I don't know if she was still worried or concerned about the mean guy who threw axes, but she doesn't have to worry about him anymore.
Well, I think he had, in fact, learned his lesson.
I don't think he did.
No? Well, he got quite a lot of disapproval for what he did.
Yeah, but
Hi there.
wait.
This is my rabbit, and this is her soccer ball. Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
oh no.
No.
Did it go under the... Oh
Oh,
no.
no. What?
I think I can reach it. Hang on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh my gosh, she's such a drama queen. Come on, sweetheart. Let's go over here. Or is there's something I can help you with? Okay. What kind of budget are you looking at? Okay, well, I believe the Moonbeam's got 4 seats. Well, we have, yeah, there's an ATM right over there. But if you got it in your bank, we don't need to, you don't need to pull the money out. Yeah, go check your budget and we'll have a look at some of the options. I don't actually see where they are. Go back here. I don't see them. Oh, they're there. Okay. What's the verdict? 7,000? Okay. Well, come on over here. I'll show you the Chief and Cheerful first option, which is a Moonbeam. This Blade does seat 4, and it is cheap and cheerful, $2,175. They can be upgraded. Yeah, although I don't think what you see here is necessarily right. Because it's I don't know, the dealership kind of shows all the trunk space is the same. But let me just check your sheet and see if that is in fact right. I mean, my sheet says 168, but I don't know. Well, I'll show you what else we got. Let me just move these. Truck-wise, we don't have many in stock right now, but we do have a Bobcat that we can order for you. I think they just all sold last night, but the Bobcat is a $3,000 truck, and it's pretty good. But it's only a 2-seater. I mean, the thing is that we do have trucks that are 2-seaters, but they tend to be in the upper price range, like 14,000, so about double your budget. That's the pony. Actually, let's just pull out a pony. I think we got some. Now, this is not a pretty vehicle, and it's got a. I don't know that you can even get rid of some of the liveries on it, but it's a brute pony, and it has 4 seats, and it is you know, it is also $2,284, so it's well within your budget. Exactly. It is where trying to get a compromise between your budget and your needs. It's an option. There is not that many 4-seat vehicles under. Look. The moonbeam, the pony, the boxfill, but you won't want that. Okay. There's the classy Indiana, drives like a boat. Don't know that we have any right now. This is the classy Indiana. Now the Indiana XL, does seat 4. It's like a bigger version of this. They aren't the best driving vehicles in the world, but they do, have, and they don't have the best storage. But they're, they're kind of a nice looking truck. And the XL version that we could order for you is a 4-seater. So there's that. In terms of vans or trucks, we don't really have a ton of 4-seaters that are in your price range. Yeah, this one isn't even in your price range, to be honest. The Moonbeam and the Dynasty? Sure. Yeah, there's this is the Dynasty. It's a nice little vehicle. And the Moonbeam is will meet a lot of your other needs. Oh, no problem. Let me just just put this one away because That might be the one I end up selling to you, and it's gotta get in the garage. Okay, let's do the Dynasty first. There's an 800. And you said that's in your bank, right? Okay, if you want to sign the papers for that, they're right there on the counter there. Okay, and oh yeah, if you want to go get cash for the moonbeam, you can go out here to the. Come through here. Okay, let me sell the moonbeam to you then. And 2100. Okay, and you can sign the paper there. Well, you're welcome. Okay, now what I'm going to recommend, of course, is you park them both up pretty quick because we have this joke in him, Digger, who keeps a copy of your keys. So if anything happens to your head, he'll keep that and take it back, but we don't want that. So you're gonna pull one out, go park it, pull the other one out, go park it. You know, just walk right up to him, say, Edgar, I want my moonbeam or I want my dynasty, and yeah, just show him who's boss. That's right. Okay, just park it up over here. Yep, there you go. Now, get the other one and go park it up too, and then Edgar's keys will go away, and you'll be safe. Right, let me just move her out of the way so she doesn't get run over. There you go. Now you need to decide which one of them you want to take where. Because moving vehicles around is one person. He's a little bit tricky, but I hope you can manage to do it okay. I can help if you want, but I can't go too far because I'm the only one on duty. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, just all right. Well, it was very nice meeting you, and hope these give you some measure of freedom and close to approximating what you need. Hello, Una. My name is Judy. Judy Oscar. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, you take care. Alright, we're gonna do some paperwork, but first I'm gonna pull out. Ah, babe. Oh my goodness, you got yourself a little puddle. Put another moonbeam down. I don't know if we have another dynasty, but we'll see. We do. Ah, baby. Just gotta do a little bit of paperwork and then I'll be right with you, okay? Yeah. All right. We sold $65,000 in cars. Now we're near Gideon. He's been putting in like ridiculous amount of hours, but decent. Decent this week. Oh, a Judy hug. Thank you. Thank you for the Judy hug.
What do you mean that's just a no wives tale?
What are you two talking about? I mean, you're
I was just saying I don't think you're supposed to go swimming until like 30 minutes after you eat. But she may have been given another salad in the diner. Or the
I think she's going to be fine. I don't think she's going to, you know, die from drowning because she had 2 salads.
I just don't want her to cramp up, you know?
I mean, she can barely. I mean, that puddle is way bigger. Like, she's way bigger than that puddle, so I don't think she's going to die. It's not that deep.
No. It'd still be inconvenient.
Oh yeah, she wouldn't be happy.
Cookies do have banana in them, so that'll probably help, I think.
Potassium. Or are you saying they're buoyant?
Yeah, the potassium from the banana, right?
Yeah.
That helps with cramps.
Yeah, it does. They're supposed to.
Oh.
You just like her puddles.
Yeah, she made a small one in the diner. I figured maybe we should bring it outside.
Oh. Was Tiffany mad that she got the floor wet? No?
No, I offered to help.
Thank you, Nano. Appreciate you.
I woke up.
That's
I
so sweet of
went out
you.
front to get the newspaper, and
6 months.
there was a small
Thank
little
you.
rabbit hopping on your lawn, and I was in my pajamas still, so she noticed my rabbit slippers. I had to get one little cowboy hat, one little bow.
You know what I got recently? I got cat slippers. I'm so excited about my cat slippers. I have a cat onesie, a glowing cat onesie, and now I got cat slippers with it. I'm very happy. I'm not getting alerts, so Stream Elements is messing up. So let me try to figure out what's wrong with Stream Elements.
Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna get headed. I just hadn't seen puddles in a few weeks now, so I had been putting cookies out for like 2.5 weeks. The birds finally take some, and that's the day I go back and I notice that someone had been looking for them. I know. Blame the birds.
Why is it not
I'll be
working?
out and about. If you two need anything, I will be around. Thank you. I got my pant leg's gonna smell like strawberries and beer and puddle water.
All right. Okay, it's working. I hear it. Okay. We're good. Thank you for cooking and lurking. What are you cooking?
All right, I'm gonna get going.
Sunshine. All right. Well, thank you very much for bringing up my rabbit.
No
And
problem.
feeding her and taking care of her and making puddles for her. You
No problem.
thank Kane for being such a good neighbor and friend, okay? No, thank you.
If you need anything, just let me know.
And you
I'll be
doing
around.
that punk night thing tonight?
I think so.
I got
Probably.
it.
keep
I got an
forgetting that.
outfit, but I don't know if Ricky's gonna be keen. But I'll see what he wants to do when he gets here. It'll be
Yeah,
another
it's
hour or
pretty-
so before he gets here.
I think it's probably pretty late, but I don't know what time. it is
Oh no,
exactly.
it's usually okay for him up until about 8 o'clock or so in the like Eastern, so he can make it
Alright.
for a little while.
Yep, I will. I'll be around. Like I said, if you two need anything, or if Ricky needs anything for sure too, I will be here. Have a good one.
All right, I think it's just because nothing's showing for some reason. All of my notifications and stuff are off. Nothing's on. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's why they were off. I don't know why they were off, but they're on now. Like, nothing is here. Nothing is on. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong freaking thing. I'm on the wrong thing. I'm sorry. That's why all my notifications are off. I'm literally on the wrong thing. These are all fake people. Don't pay attention to these people. These are fake people. Okay, stop. I didn't ask for that many tests. I only asked for 2. So you can stop now, Stream Elements. Don't go crazy. I was literally on the wrong scene. That's why. Okay, we have $1,100 in donations for the Trevor Foundation. If I get to 2,000, I'm going to be able to. Come on, baby. Let's go over here. If we get to 2,000, I'm going to be doing Alice cosplay. So if you have any money you can spare for the Trevor Foundation, it's an excellent cause. If you're American, I think you get a tax receipt. I don't really know how it works on Tiltify, but we'd really appreciate any donations. It's really, really important that the Trevor Foundation get funding in this age of homophobia and, you know, just general dickishness with the American government cutting services to LGBTQ people who are already vulnerable, like LGBTQ plus youth. It's particularly heinous, so screw them by making a donation to the Trevor Project, please. And we would appreciate it. Got a group of about 11 of us small streamers who are trying to raise $5,000. 5,000 seemed to have been a pretty ambitious goal, so we might get you 2. And if we get you 2, I will do Alice cosplay. I did Judy cosplay last week. It was actually on Monday. So it was this week. I didn't really intend to. I was just practicing to see if I could actually dress up as Judy, but I do not have the wig on today, but I do have my Doherty's hoodie on today. Alright, here we go. It's very cold in my house today because my furnace isn't working for some reason. It hasn't been working for a few days. I thought I'd been able to fix it. Apparently did not. There you go, baby. You just let me know when you get tired, okay? Oh my goodness, that was amazing. You're so strong for a little bunny. You want to headbutt it again? Oh my, don't throw it out on the road, sweetheart. Keep it in here. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Come on back here. You want to headbutt it, you can go all this way back here. Look at all this space back here. It's all yours. Just headbutt it in that direction. What is wrong with this bird? What are you doing, bird? Bird, you gotta fly higher. You want to be free. You gotta fly high, like an eagle. Yeah, she's sneaky. Alright. You be careful, you don't throw it on the road. Oh, my God. Are you okay? Put it right on her. It's pretty safe. It's got a fence all the way around this side, so she should be okay. There's quite a lot of room for her to not put it out on the street. Get you stuck there? Oh, 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 I got in the way. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I'm good. Don't worry, sweetheart. I'm good. My God. You're such a strong bunny. Best day of work ever. Imagine being able to go to work and, oh, you got it in a puddle. Imagine being able to go to work and all you have to do is watch your bunny play ball. Bunny and the ball. I had a friend who had a dog that used to play a game called Bunny and the Ball. But, it was a bunny toy and a ball toy. And I don't remember exactly how the game went, but, oh my. Come here, sweetie. Let's get out in the open for you. So now I am playing a game of Bunny and the Ball, but there's no dog. It's just a bunny and the ball. Good job, sweetie. But just sweetie. It's very good exercise for you. It's very good. You thirsty? You getting thirsty? Here's some water for you if you're thirsty. Come on. Oh, are you tired? You tired, sweetheart? I'll go get your ball. I did put it in my inventory. Yes, thank goodness. Of course, you'd rather drink from the puddle. There's some fresh water in your puddle. It's a sweetheart. Aw, Puddles, you are so adorable. What a sweetheart. How you doing? Aw, so cute. Oh, I'm just seeing here. Oh, your feet are all wet. It's okay. I'm gonna just hold your little feet so they don't get cold. This was your daddy's. Was your daddy's silly car? I don't know why I bought it. Look at this thing. This is an upgraded hot knife. Do you think I should buy it? It's silly. I think I might want it to be, you know, a little bit different if I bought it. I love the color though. And it's a very silly car. Not your style. I already have one of these Grotto Briotos. I'm gonna get it fixed up. Well, you know what I don't have is my own truck. Keep driving your dad's truck. And I feel like I should have my own truck. Maybe I could convince your dad to sell me his truck over here, his Bobcat. And that way he's got a Firebolt and I got a Bobcat. We could put all the same sort of stuff in them. But I could be able to park it, you know, when I come up here, if I come up here. I got some things planted. But I also have to go pick some chocolate. Well, cocoa, not chocolate. To make chocolate. Because I gotta make more chocolate bars for the bar. I also need to plant more coffee, I believe. Yeah, coffee beans. I didn't plant coffee beans. I should plant coffee beans. But I gotta give your dad something to do. He likes to help. He don't like it if I do too much and don't let him help. And he feels left out. He don't want to feel left out. What do you think, sweet girl? Ah. There you go. What time did she start here? $11:20. So she's been here an hour. The rabbits look so kind of cursed when they're being held, but it's the best we can do. Also, she doesn't have one of those legs that's in the air. We can't adjust her ped. They only have 3 legs, so we just RP. She only has 3 legs. Well, I've been here for an hour. I've sold 2 inexpensive vehicles. Oh, to the same person, mind you. But this is the thing. Like, I wasn't selling any Weenie Dynasties till I started pulling them out. And now that I pulled them out, I've sold a couple or 3. Quite a few, anyway. I mean, the Easy Classics and the Weevils kind of sell themselves. And, of course, the Moon Orbit is for people who really got no money. I was going to do a poster of some of these cars, basically calling them mobile storage units that you can also use as vehicles because, you know, they do function as that. I don't know what's up with this vehicle, but it looks awful. This vehicle looks awful, don't it? Yeah. Just stuck here in the middle of the parking lot, all bashed up. No driver door. I gotta check here. A new Hot Life is 34,800. This one is 29,000 and it's upgraded. That's a very good deal for somebody who wants a hot knife. Should be a relatively easy sell. Well, what do you think we should do? I'm gonna stay open for a bit longer up here. And Vicky might show up in an hour or so. Hour and a half, maybe. I really want to make a shopska salad. I've made 3 already this week, just like single bowls. I really want to make one. I have a tin of Bulgarian cheese. And their shopska salads are so good. I didn't know about them till I started RPing with Done. So this one calls for the Bulgarian cheese, which is a white cheese. It's like a feta. Roast pepper. Lettuce is not a chance. There's no lettuce in it. It's parsley, cucumber, and tomato. You can use olives if you want. It's so good. I really want one. And it's not like me to crave salads, so you know it's good. Really good. Red onion. I basically don't add any salt because I find the cheese is salty enough, and I also sometimes don't even add any oil. I just use balsamic vinegar. Also with balsamic, it's so good. Once I get these cheese like this, they're a kilo of feta basically in the Bulgarian cheese in. So I basically have to use it up once it's open. So it means I have to eat a lot of chopstick salads. So. I don't have any do I even have a tomato? I have one tomato left, I think. One tomato, and then I've got to go to the store, get more tomatoes. Because I eat way more tomatoes than I normally do. If I have that cheese and make chopstick salad. You can also make something called banitsa with it. It's a cheese pastry. But you need filo pastry. I do not have. I'm not going to be making. I'm not going to be making filo dough from scratch. So. Man, I'm hungry now. Just thinking about that salad. Ah, baby, did you need to get down? Yeah, what you're nudging me for? Or you just want me? Oh, you're tired? Okay. You know what? I could put you in here. I could give you a little bit in here. How about that? We have a little snooze in here. I know there's a way to just pull up the prop of the dog bed. I just have to remember what it's called. Dog bed. Okay. There you go, baby. We'll go in there and have a little sleep. Oh, there you go. You have a good little sleep in here. You're so cute. You're a sleepy girl, are you? Oh, your daddy gonna be so sad he missed you. But it's okay. You're gonna be sleeping here and he'll get to pet you. I'll try not to wake you up, though. Oh my goodness, you are the cutest little snore. Well, I'd say little, but he's like a freight train, but you know. Your mama loves you. You be good. Have good sleep, sweetheart. I should actually make a button for this. Hang on. Let me try this. Sad baby! 9 months, thank you so much. Look at you, sweet little bunny. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for being her bunny. And her friend on Beans and Dottie and... And she got to hang out with Goose a little bit too, so... We got all four. All four wonderful Rusty Trekkie characters. If you were not following Rusty Trekkie, and why would you not? Please do. They are the best. I'm just so bloody lucky to get to RP with so many wonderful people. Aw, no you. I didn't put that dynasty quite back. I don't know whether I'm going to keep being up here or not. Give people an hour or two to get their ass up here and get their cheap cars. I think it's going to take on another... what did he say? What time did he say it? The most important thing. 4 hours and a bit at 3 hours ago. Actually, almost 4 hours ago. Donnie, if you're looking, another half hour or so? Question mark. Judy's got her planted sugar. I didn't think to plant coffee, so we got to plant some coffee. I have to leave something for Ricky to do. A little bit quiet here today. Why? There's nothing to eat open. I should probably close Pine Ridge and go and open Doherty's. But if I'm going to do that, I have to take all these signs down. There we go. We got everything put away. Off duty. Actually, let me just check something. We have 3 coffee seeds. We need more coffee seeds. That's the thing. We gotta buy more coffee seeds. Buy more coffee seeds. So we have all of our watering cans full. We can go get coffee seeds. We can plant coffee seeds at home. Whoop. Whoops. Alright. So it's 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. 1. Possibly the sugar will be done. Might need a little longer though. So let's go buy the coffee seeds. Oh, I should have picked some chocolate, but I'm going to do that with Ricky. The chocolate is not as urgent. We still have quite a bit of it. I just like to have sufficient stock. It doesn't sell that quickly, so chocolate is not urgent. Coffee is important to keep in stock because one of our cocktails is Irish coffee, and we also just sell coffee. Sometimes, not very often. Probably going to be coming up here again, Pine Ridge, at some point today. So I keep forgetting he's not here anymore. Okay, never mind. It's a long time for him to have been there, so it's easy to forget that they just moved him. Buy some gas while we're here. Wait a minute. I know much garlic, onion, potato, 40 pineapple seeds. Okay, so garlic is 5. Mushrooms 4. Carrot is 6. Don't know why carrot would it be that expensive. Garlic 5. Onion 4. Coffee is 6. What did I say? Garlic, onion, potato? Is that what I said? Why can I not think with my brain? Garlic, onion, potato. Okay, it was. We're okay for mushroom. Garlic. Onion. And sugar cane is 4. I'm gonna buy buy 50 more of those too. Don't weigh much. So, is what I bought. Oh, wait. Let's change our clothes. Alright, let's go check on the crops, check on the sugar, see if it's ready. It might not be. Or it might be fine. We're ready to go. My question is, do I plant more coffee there or do I plant it at home? The grapeseed murder kitty was lying on here dead. Is no more. Excuse me. Get a couple waters because there could be some need water. Good to go. Keep forgetting she has a dog. Hello, Dawson. 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 How you doing? Come over here, Silly. How you doing, boy? Good boy. I keep forgetting that she's got him. I can't pull them out unless I have food, because they do go down in status pretty quickly when they're out. But not every pet has to be a player. These are very good companions. Unfortunately, they don't work well inside houses because... Oop. NPC dogs don't... Dawson? Dawson? Where did you go? Where is he going? Okay. Oh boy, Dawson. You got yourself out of that. Very smart thinking. Good dog. Try not to fall in there again, though, okay? Hi there, baby. Good doggy. Good doggy. That little bit of stress she had can go away. I mean, they all look good. Like, they all look like they grew. Don't see any runts. Oh, there's one. I have to water that to get it to finish. One thing that really annoyed me about NoPixel is that they didn't have pets on public. And the gate kept the pets on whitelist so bad. Like, it was really expensive and rare to be able to get pets. Because they gave the rights to the pet shop to one player and they needed to be around or somebody hired by them to get the pets, and it looks like a lot of people wanted just like an NPC pet, like just this, they weren't able to get it. But in this server you can quite easily go to pet shop, and in most other servers I've been on, you can just go to the pet shop in Harmony and buy a pet. Like, why wouldn't you? Like, yeah, okay, they take up some resources, but not that many. And, making people happy on your server is important. We actually have vets and vet techs on this server that can deal with the NPC dogs, they can deal with the, other dogs. These dogs can get healed at the animal arc, and they can also get RP healed. Treated, so it's I just don't think to pull this dog out very often because I also have had like player animals, so I do have a cat in real life. Her name is Aoife. She is my little avatar. That's my kitty Aoife. Quite faithfully rendered by my friend Blue. Blue had a lot of reference pictures of Aoife, and even like recreated her to the toe bean color. She has a black pad and pink toe beans, and that's what's on this emote. I think it's pretty darn good. Aoife does have stage 2 kidney disease. She's 12 years old. Hoping to get a few more years with her. She goes through these little phases of not eating, and I have an appetite stimulant that I give her to make her eat, so that she keeps her weight up and everything keeps functioning, and she doesn't just lose weight and, you know, kind of shut down. We haven't got to the point where I need to give her fluids yet, but now, should I plant here or should I plant at home? $120 sugar cane. And plant here, I guess. He's barking now. He just barked. He has not been able to bark. Like, if I actually tell him to bark, he's not barked, but he's barking now. You just heard him, right? He's been a silent dog, a silent husky, which is especially unnerving since huskies are very chatty. As a rule. If you search on YouTube, you'll find all kinds of chatty huskies that basically talk their owner's ears off. These ones can be planted quite close together, which is nice. I have to move all over the place to get them watered or picked. Alright, that's a little too close. Dawson was the name of my character Brenda's name on Ignite 1.0. She had an NPC helper. She actually had a couple. The second one she got supposedly from a friend who been deployed overseas and she needed to take his dog for 6 months. Was the story anyway. Because her first dog was a terrier. It was a West Highland White Terrier, and that thing would not do anything. So then I got a husky, which is a larger dog and more likely to actually do things. So she was her husky that she took running. She would run from her place on Las Lagunas to the hospital at Pillbox and run with her dog. Because her terrier would definitely not do that. I mean, it would follow her to the hospital, but it would be very, very slow, and its little legs, and it wouldn't, not a good running companion. There we go. Just have to be a little bit spaced. Excuse me, Dawson. Excuse me, baby. That's not good, because somebody didn't get watered. He fell off again. Dawson? Not see one. Hi there. Don't keep falling off there, okay? All right. I have 6 water jugs and 4 seeds. So it seems like there's another one. We did it again. Dawson, don't keep running into the canal. That one needs water. There's one more that's not watered. I hate when I do this. I swear I've checked them all, but... I have checked... I think I have checked them all, but there's clearly one that's not watered. Because I had the same number of seeds in my bucket as water, and I've got more water than seeds now, so... It's just gonna bother the crap out of me now. Or did I still have one in my pocket that I didn't? Oh, I don't know. Come on, Dawson. Come here. Oh. Dawson. Gonna be starving. Come on, boy. Come on. Come on, Dawson. You silly dog. Yeah, he's really hungry. There you go. Here's some food for you. Come on. Now he's good. Okay. We're gonna just dismiss him. Goodbye. See you in a bit. Discard these, alright? absolutely no idea. I swear I've checked them all. Alright. Alright, well, we'll find out which one didn't get planted. Want to get this loaded up. Leo! Now it is 2 years. Thank you, Leo. I appreciate you so much. Anybody who's stuck with me this long and has been so supportive from my first beginnings of streaming. I appreciate you so much. And of course, if it wasn't for you and Rain and Felix and the others, I wouldn't be doing this at all, because I would not have bought a gaming computer. So I have to thank you for that. Or blame you, one or the other. Running around killing each other on Sundays. Kill your friends Sundays. Playing a lot of Project Winter, First Class Trouble, the odd game of Among Us. Not very many Among Us, though. Didn't do that too much. Mainly Project Winter, with some First Class Trouble thrown in. It's very stylish. Yep, there they are. They've pretty much worn off my sweatshirt that I bought, though. My little wolves. I don't know how long my Doherty's sweatshirt's gonna last, but we'll see. My Doherty sweatshirt I've only washed once in cold, and I air dried it. I didn't put it in the dryer. I want to keep it as long as possible. I will get the thing set up on Redbubble, so if people want a Doherty sweatshirt, they can get one. I think the green is darker, like more like the Doherty's green on Redbubble, but for some reason it's not accepting my PayPal information, so not sure what to do with that, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, Leo, Rain, Felix, Little Wolf, a bunch of the others got me into doing online gaming. And for that, I have to thank them. They created the monster you see before you. 24 months. Holy cow. That is a lot. I've been doing this for 24 months. Yeah. May 2 years ago. I got affiliate. And I used to stream a lot. I used to stream almost every day. And I don't know how I did it looking back at that. I don't know how I actually streamed as much as I did. It's just that I'm getting a bit older. I'm sort of slowed down a little bit. But if I didn't have to work, I would stream more. For sure. Not necessarily 12-hour streams every day, but, you know, more frequently. You and Dexy still playing a lot? Of various and sundry things. You're playing Baldur's Gate? You having fun with that? I mean, I have to grab something to eat and grab a drink. I'm just nursing this thermos or this old insulated cup of coffee long past its sell-by. I mean, it keeps really well, but I don't feel like drinking coffee anymore. One more. Aaron, you can go downtown. Oh. I had her walk away from it. That looks weird. Oh. If I go to the on-duty authorities again. It is quite cold in here today. We were having nice warm weather and then the temperature just dropped like a rock the last few days. So the furnace for some reason is not coming on. I am cold. My hands are quite cold. Oh, I've got to go, process your sugar, don't I? Um. I don't remember to reimburse her for her seat. Three times garlic. Three times onion is 4. Potatoes are 4. $850. I'm doing it again, aren't I? I'm not on duty. Being paid to do this, which I should be. Let me just make sure that the blip is still off. It is. I've never tried playing things like Baldur's Gate. I never tried playing any games like that. I've watched some people play them. Though I think because they're so complicated generally in terms of like what missions you go on when and what stage and what things you find and what things you keep and like there's so much strategy involved. I don't know that I would be very good at it. At those things because I'm just a very simple life form. I never tried playing anything like that. On the other hand, it might kind of suit my hobbit brain. And honestly, I do not need more computer games to play. I really need to get out and do things in the real world more. I do have a date to go my Sunday off, which I have been Sunday off streaming but not off playing. I'm going to be giving up not this Sunday but the next Sunday to go out with a friend. We've been trying to get together since we saw each other at Christmas. We have been trying to get together to see each other, but one thing or another has always come up. And finally we said, screw it, we're going to go on a Sunday. And yeah, I mean, I guess sort of putting all your points into charisma is a Felix thing. We used to joke with him about that. Being able to talk your way out of things is a really good skill to have. You don't always want to go just ugh thunk. You have to have your character have the ability to be diplomatic. More Athenian than Spartan. Yeah, a lot of people like bards, I understand. I really have to take, I have some I have some ground beef and freezer I have to use up. Should pull that out. Don't let me forget. Oh, and I have to take a vitamin too. Moon would be proud of me. Moon's not here. Are you, Moon? Mm-hmm. Anyway, 2 whole years. I gotta thank you for sticking with me. The old lady monster, gaming monster you helped create. Not that this is gaming exactly. This is role play. It's acting. It's make believe. It's pretend. You might have over 1,000 hours played. Yeah. If you're having fun, that's the main thing, right? I have over 6,000 hours in of playing GTA at this point. That's a lot. I think that might include Red M too. Because the Steam doesn't, think you're playing the game. It thinks you're playing like a process. So it's not really GTA or Red M, because I don't play GTA or Red M. I've played GTA a couple of times when I first got it to just learn how to do things, and I went on GTA Online about 4 times. I hated every second of it. Because I did a few things. I did some races and I did some missions in GTA Online, but then I started getting blown up a lot, so I hated that. Hate. All the little boys and their toys. Not interested. Wasn't really interested in the crime either. It's just weird when you're playing a game or games that basically involve doing criminal things. If you're not terribly interested in RPing being a criminal. Judy started out to be a criminal, and we did a few crime things. Got to prison a couple of times. Twice. Big 50 and I were talking about this recently. How many times did Kane and Judy go to prison on Ignite? And the answer was 2. I only really remember the first time, though, because the first time we had such a hard time. I couldn't do the mini game to get the bottle shiv so that you could defend yourself against the local prisoners. Fortunately, he could, so he got a bottle shiv and protected me, and then made a second bottle shiv so she could have one. All of the prisoners, for some reason, were completely fixated on Judy and just came at her and kept coming at her and wanting to kill her. And at one point, he was trying to stab one of them with the bottle shiv and ended up stabbing her, so she almost died. It's one of those things, proximity. Melee being what it is. So we did some drugs, it was the marijuana that put them away for the longest, not trying to rob stores, which I also tried to do, but we tried to do the stores funny, we tried to do them in a funny way. Big 50 started going on about the ham in the 24/7s. The coolers, for some reason, have vast quantities of ham, and he started getting obsessive about the ham because he was really stoned. And that was pretty funny. We were actually got a reputation on the Ignite servers, the ham people. Oh, it's the ham people. Because of Kane's obsession with the ham. That was pretty funny. So, almost done with this, I'm hoping. If I check and there's like 4 left, I'm going to be really annoyed. But... Oh, 33 left. Okay. Also, just got to check and make sure your pockets are not overloading. I wish there was a way to automate doing this, because I could really use a break to get up and get myself something to drink, but so I'll do that when we're back down at Doherty's. The stars. Pretty. Judy finally collected her paycheck. She hadn't collected her paycheck in a while. She just kept forgetting to do it. And she had $12,000 some dollars pay accumulated, so she's up pretty good. And Ricky's got quite a bit of money, so they could buy a pretty fancy house right now if they wanted to. Judy wants a house in Plato so that they have, but she doesn't need it to be fancy. But I know he's got his sights set on more expensive places, but I think the problem is that a lot of the places are quite overpriced right now. And something that cost us like $150,000 in 1995 might be $1 million now, so they're just gonna have to see. He's got, I don't know, he's got real champagne taste when it comes to houses. He wants a lot. He wants fancy. And Judy's much simpler. Like, Judy's quite happy with the Mirror Park house. That she wants to keep. So. And that was a $50,000 house. Between that and the garage apartment, I think was $50,000. So not a lot of money. But he wants a mansion. Speaking of done, it's supposed to be around. He is not around. He might have actually had life things to do. I'm done. Yay. This truck is not upgraded. It goes 90. Remember when I couldn't WASD to save my life? When I first played this game, it was always crashing into things. When I first played Project Winter, I kept getting stuck behind things because I couldn't figure out how to move. Remember that? It's almost a relief when I got killed, so I could just float around as an ethereal spirit. And in First Class Trouble, they actually gave you a little game to play so that you didn't have to, if you didn't want to watch the other people. Oh. If you didn't want to watch the other people, you could just play a little racing game. Mostly you wanted to watch the other people, so. I sucked at the racing game, but that's okay. Probably be better at it now. Cannot park this. gonna open up here. I'll do is I'll park his truck in the Jared. And get it out again. Lock this door again, did I? Yes, okay. I'm gonna take a minute and I'm gonna go get something to eat. Oh, maybe not. Hello?
Hey, hello. Is this Judy?
It is Judy, yes.
Hey, how's it going?
He's going fine. Who's this?
Oh, my name's Joey. I was down at a PDM right now, and I was asking if they had any Manchez's or Sanchez's in stock, and they told me that I'd have to contact you about that if you're around by chance.
Yeah, I mean, let me just check the stock list and see if we got any, so we don't have to go all the way up to Plato for nothing. So give me just a sec.
Right on.
Yeah, it looks like we got one of each in stock. The Manches is 7,600 and the Sanchez is 13,000.
Oh, okay, right on.
Yeah.
All right. Well, are you guys open by now? Right now by chance, or?
I'm not there now, but I could go up there.
All right, sounds good.
All right, Leah, I'm gonna head up there. You got which one are you thinking about getting?
Probably the Manchez.
The Manches? Okay. They'll
Yeah.
you know, neither of them are street legal, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're like they're dirt bikes, right? So
Yeah, no, I get that. But I
just,
mean,
you
yeah,
know,
it's,
you can buy them and you can ride them. Just be careful, because you know sometimes you run into, you know, for sure the law who's not, you know, a very reasonable human being. So you know.
okay. All right.
But
Yeah, that's no problem.
actually, yeah, I mean the Sanchez might actually be, but the Manches isn't. I know that. So you know, just don't worry about it. Just you know, be careful.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I'll see you up there, Joey.
All right,
Bye.
later.
What do I have here? What do I have here? What do I have here? I got my angel. Okay, we could if I'm a biker chick here for a sec. I have to ride all the way up there. I'm gonna have fun. I always kind of just warn people about the street legalness. Most people don't give a shit. But, just, so it's like, you never told me. Bobcat is actually faster than this bike, but this bike is more fun. I guess I should look into the conversions for this too. They're quite expensive, and I don't really necessarily know that Judy is as enough of a biker to really want to do that. But, you know, it's something to think about, right? Something to think about. Ricky's got his bison conversion. That's really nice, but, I haven't ridden too much with it. Really should go for more rides. If I go up Chiliad. He says he's happy with it. I just haven't seen him riding it very much. They had a bit of a disagreement about Underglow. Now, this is not me. This is Judy. Does not like Underglow. She thinks it's dumb. But he went and got Underglow under his Dominator ass. So she's not above twitting him about that, because he basically had to agree that, it's kind of a racer thing, and he could race with that Dominator. It's fully upgraded. It's a very fast car, very good car. It's kind of the car of some people's dreams. Ricky makes quite a lot of money because he has, Is that... That's the person I'm meeting them there. So let's see what they do. They do the hooligan, the felon, the bison, the dryad, the arbiter, surfer, and vamos. The chaser, hellfire, and knuckle. I thought they did more than that, but... Tofu traffic, Futo crew. Better have this. He's coming all the way up here. This thing better be right. Yep, we got him. Okay. You better be coming up and not wasting my time, because you want to get mad. Just gonna run in the back for a sec. I have to go for a wee. Be right back. Okay. Got a drink. Got rid of a drink. No Joey. This is a two-seater. Literally has nothing but a has nothing but 40 kilos of bucks. There's no trunk. Because where would there be a trunk? Hi there.
Hey, what's up?
How are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. So, you're here to look at the Manches. I pulled out a Sanchez shooter
Yeah.
so you can look at them. This is
All right.
the
Yeah, these look
Manches.
nice.
This is a
This one right
one-seater.
here.
Yeah, it's a one-seater.
Okay.
7,000. Obviously, no trunk because it's a back.
Yeah.
It's got about you get a little bit of storage in the glove box there. So you put a clever little glove box up there. So
Right on.
this is it, and this is what it sounds like. It's a dirt bike,
Yeah, that thing's
Yeah.
growling.
Sounds
It's a
rad.
bit growly, and then this is I know that you were talking about the Manches, but this is a Sanchez.
Okay.
It's 13, I believe, and it's a little like it's a little sweeter in
Mikey, why
terms
don't
of
you go
the
sit?
sound,
I see. Okay.
No, I look bitching right now. The walking stick and then
All right. How much does this one go for again?
This one's 13, and
Oh, shit.
in the Manches is
yeah.
7,600.
Okay.
Like
Do you have
Uh,
an ATM in here by chance, or?
There's an ATM right over here. But you don't, we can take it out of your bank. You don't have to have it in cash. Oh, sorry. I don't know why that happened. We can take it out of your bank. It's
Locked in.
you don't have to move it if you don't need to. But if you got
All
it
right.
in a savings or
Well,
something.
yeah, I'm not really too sure how much I have in the bank, so I gotta double check.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
How much you got in the bank?
I think I'm probably about with what I have in my pockets right now, I might be 1,000 short.
Oh.
Do you offer like any like finance options or anything like that?
Well, we don't really have any financing here now. If you can, maybe borrow a little bit from your friends or do a couple construction jobs, pay them back. That they probably work.
Yeah, no, I can definitely do some jobs. I have a lot of like scrap and shit that I'm looking to sell soon, so hopefully I can find somewhere to sell them to, and I can hopefully have the money by the end of the day.
Yeah. I mean, I might not be here. I was about to open my pub. Actually, is what I was going to do. But
Okay. Yeah, I mean, no rush. You can do that. You don't have to wait on me. I can always give you a call whenever I'm good to go.
Yeah, I mean you can, but it's I understand that it's a little difficult to pull some money together. Are you wanting a dirt bike though, or you want like just a regular bike?
Well, what options do you have for like a regular bike? Because I mean, yeah, I mean, I didn't know that they were street legal, but I can be open to look at other stuff too. That's like within the range that I have right now.
Well, I'll tell you, we do have a rat bike that's well within your budget, and it can be when you get the money, you can get it converted to something nicer.
Oh, really?
It's not very fast, but I'll show it to you.
Yeah, I can check it out.
Like I said, the conversion makes it look pretty good. It's like, I mean, a lot of people have a rat bike as their first bike in the city. I will tell
Yeah,
you
and
that
what?
for
I
nothing.
just go to a mechanic to convert it.
Yeah, when you go to about, I'm trying to think of how much it costs, $14,000 or something to convert it. But it's an option. A lot of people have ridden these.
All right, let's check it out.
There you go, your Western rat bike.
Apparently, green does not fit me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's not the most stylish. It's not the fastest, but it is a decent bike and it is street legal. As far as I'm
Okay.
aware, I haven't been told otherwise.
Uh-huh.
Although I
How
don't
much?
see this is only going to set you back $1,000, $1,100.
Okay. All right,
That's
sweet.
like way cheaper than the dirt bike.
Like he's telling me about
Oh, yeah.
euphemisms for boners.
It's like
Oh,
I said, it's not the best bike in the world. It's not the it's just if you were thinking about this is an inexpensive motorcycle option, there is some other options out there.
Okay. Mhm. All right. So I got some thinking to do. Looks like it.
Yeah, I mean this is the only one we have that's cheaper than the we have a Fracas, but that's like a delivery vehicle. It's not very fast, but it is actually hella fun because you can do like wheelies for days on a Fracas. Let me show you.
All right.
Yeah. You chose to sit up there.
All right.
People do wheelies, like you could do a wheelie for days on this thing. Like I said, it's not fast, but it's actually a lot of fun, and it is
It's a
street
little
legal.
fella too.
It's legal. It's not street. I mean, it is street legal, and it is it's actually a lot of
Are you
fun.
fucking kidding me?
That's how I felt, man.
Oh, what happened?
Oh no, it's been.
Yeah, I mean, it don't look too bad.
Oh. I can't
That's it.
believe you used JFK as a reference.
Honestly, I think I might just wait till I have the money for the matches, and I
Okay,
can
sure.
always like reach back out to you.
Yeah, you
I'm
got
good
my
to go.
number. You got my number. So I'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
around for most of the day. You just I'm up and down, because I open my
Oh,
pub
yeah.
and then I come up here and so on. So
Yeah, the fucking
All right.
shit.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll give
okay,
you a call when I'm ready for business again.
sure thing.
All right.
And,
Appreciate you.
yeah, no worries. I like making people happy and getting them into the right thing.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's a good trait to have.
Yeah, I'm not a big upseller too, as you can probably tell. I'm not that interested in upselling. I'm interested in making people happy. So
Yeah, right on.
it isn't my main job.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. Anybody else interested in looking at anything, or you just here with him?
I got a question.
Sure.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I got a a Karen Rebel, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Like a pickup truck.
Yep.
And I got told that with enough money I could do a conversion, but I do not remember how much the conversion is.
I don't actually know the prices of. Well, actually, let me see if I can find some information. Do I actually have that?
Because I like the car at the moment, but all my friends here, they're kind of out competing me because they got all these really fancy cars. So I feel like I gotta give my car a little bit of love.
My car tops out at 80. Just looks cool.
I mean, that's my main point, man. It looks cool, whereas mine, like I like it, I love her, but she doesn't look like she belongs in the city.
A little bit of TLC.
Um. You said a rebel?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. It's like pretty sure it's like a pickup truck thing. It's from what I've been told, it says Karen on the back.
Oh, it's definitely a Karen rebel. I'm just you. I don't know who told you that you could do something with it. I'm still looking at my list here of different things that people can make.
Yeah, I'm not 100% good with faces, to be honest, but I remember when I bought it for the first time, it was a lady there called Chloe, I believe. And if that is you, I'm very sorry. If it is not you, then that is who I bought it from.
I mean, Chloe does work here, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Hang on. I think she pulled a falsehood. Did it find?
What do the pictures look like?
Yeah, I think he was misinformed. I don't think you can do anything with a rebel.
Oh, really? Okay.
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I mean, there's a rebel angel garage over there does conversions of certain things, but I wasn't aware that the Karen rebel could be graded to anything. I could be wrong. I
Yeah,
could ask,
maybe it was misinformation. But
Yeah.
do you know if like anything can be like changed about it, or do I kind of just got what I got?
It's not a very customizable truck. It's a very inexpensive truck, as you know. It's not especially customizable as far as I'm aware.
Oh, okay. All right. What do you know any other kind of pickup trucks that have more kind of customization, or would I have to be looking for something else maybe?
Can I just ask? Lo siento, I've been overhearing. What, what are you trying to do with that truck conversion that I
Yeah.
got in Rebel?
I mean, I remember somebody told me that I could do it, so I
Do
was just
which
hoping.
conversion?
They just said that it could be.
Yeah, I'm not sure they've
Done.
got the right information about
No,
that.
I think
I
that I
don't
mean
think
I know you can get like a lowrider Yosemite.
Yeah, that's about the only thing that's leaping to mind for truck conversions is the Yosemite.
Or it could be like if you buy the Garden Rebel, like the rusty one, maybe you can get it like, you know, converted to get like the rust off, you know.
Well, the
Maybe so.
Karen
Maybe
Rebel,
so.
the Karen Rebel's not a rusty truck. It's a new truck. It's just a very inexpensive truck, and I don't think it has any conversions or fancy things you can do with it. A lot of the conversions are like classic cars, bikes. You know, a few things are it can be fixed up. You know, especially if you go to Alice Customs, they got quite a few things they do. LSV does bikes. Rebel Angel does some conversions. There's a filler at Blaine County Road and Customs. It does like peyotes, picadors, makes rat trucks out of rat loaders, does tornado rat rods, things like that. But I don't know. There's not like the only truck conversion I think is the one you mentioned.
Oh, see, the Yosemite.
Yeah, the Yosemite.
Oh well, yeah, fair enough then. I mean, what as you can see,
I mean,
I
you
like
can,
trucks. So,
yeah.
what else would you recommend?
Pero the Yosemite is like a truck though. If you looked at it.
I don't really know cars that well, to be honest. I like
Do
the
you
look
guys
of
have
the
the
truck.
Yosemite?
Yeah, we do. They're not cheap. Oop. It is Yosemite de Classe. Oh, sorry. Should have warned you to stay back. Can you get out of there or not?
I'm quite snug.
All right, let me get rid of it. Okay. Walk wheel back. I didn't. It's bigger than I expected.
That is what she said.
It is what she said.
All right, yeah, that's a car. I mean, is that
It is definitely a truck.
is that 4 seats or 5 seats in there?
It's just a 2-seater, as far as I know.
Oh, all right. Can you can people fit in the back at all, or is that
I
Do you only
mean,
got the 1500? You don't got the other one?
this
Lo
is the one I
siento,
got.
sorry.
If you want the other one, I think it's at the other PDM. This is the one we have for the. Is this the one that they fix up?
I don't think so. This is like this one looks good already. The other one kind of looks like a little box truck.
Oh, okay. Well, and what the fuck is this one?
Sorry, you mind me asking you how much is this truck goes for?
Which one? That one?
The last one that I saw, yeah.
The Yosemite 1500.
See, the 1500, yeah.
It's 14,100.
14 or 40?
14, 14.
Okay.
And then
That's
there's this. That can get converted to something, I think. That's a rat loader
that is
beater.
definitely a car.
Yeah, it comes with free shit in the back.
Yeah, this can be converted to a rat truck, but I don't quite know what a rat truck is actually. Hi.
Hello there.
It's basically just fixing this up.
I just got a bunch of people
platform
here
in
at the
back.
dealership. That are looking at trucks. Apparently, Chloe told somebody that a Karen Rebel can be converted to something, but I don't I don't know about that. I never heard that.
I believe it can, but only to be like rust removed or something like that.
I mean, but they're not rusty, are they?
Oh, they are rusty.
They are the rebels. Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one that I've had, it's covered in sand.
Apparently, you might be able to get the rust off it, but it's I don't know. You can do anything new.
Oh, all right, all right.
It's my husband on the phone. He's telling me that he thinks he can get the rust off it. But I don't know who does that. But you know, you could ask at one of the garages.
All right. Well, thank you. That about clears things up for me then.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the money for that. Like that is not a great truck, right? It's I don't know whether you love it, but it's not a truck we recommend to people who want to, handling ability because it's not a real handleable truck.
Yeah, the turns aren't really that great. To be
Yeah,
honest.
I mean,
but
if you're going to
I still like
spend
driving it.
if you want to spend the money, there's some other truck options that are not too bad. But I can show
Yeah, I
you
mean,
some.
I don't
but
mind taking a look. Yeah, at the time.
okay, Ricky, are you where are you?
I'm in the house.
You're at the house. Okay. Well, I'm up at Pine Ridge if you want to come up here.
Sure.
All right. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Bye. Yeah, my husband's a manager up here, so I'm just a salesperson. Well, in terms of trucks, we haven't got any in stock right at the moment, but I'll show you a vapid bobcat. This is a pretty darn good truck for the money. It goes 90 miles an hour, without any upgrades or anything to it, and it actually handles way better than the Karen Rebel.
Oh, all right, all right.
And it's $3,200.
Okay, yeah, that's not too bad.
It's a real good truck, and we got a bigger version of this that's more expensive.
When you say more expensive, what's the jump there?
Let me just think, because I haven't sold one in a while. $9,000. It's 9,100. So it's $6,600 jump. It's quite a lot.
Yeah,
but I'll show it to you.
It's quite the number.
We got quite a lot of trucks. That's the XL version of that Bobcat. It's a pretty truck.
They're not kidding when they say it's XL.
Yeah, it's bigger.
I mean,
I just
again, I don't want to be spending like
puddles.
all of your time, but
No, it's okay. I can show you a few trucks. I mean, this is literally what I do.
I was also kind of thinking like, what other like just cars in general would you recommend? Because I don't really got anything like super serious in terms of how I make my money. I just do odd jobs here and there. So I was just wondering what else you might recommend.
That's my rabbit. That's Puddles. That's my rabbit. Well, it depends on what you're trying to do. And what's your budget? What are you thinking about spending?
Well, I think I have like I'm not gonna buy anything like right now because I still need to make some more money. But,
But like, what are you thinking about? So it gives you narrows it down.
To like, I could try and work my way up to like maybe like 8,000, 9,000 ish.
Well, the Bobcat XL, like I showed you, was 9,100. If you're looking for like a car We got the Vapid Rosaries. Not everybody likes them, but I can show you Vapid Rosary. Those are 7,600.
All right. Okay. What's the what makes it so that people don't really like it that much?
I mean, some people find it a little bit boxy, but I think it's fine.
Yeah, I think it looks all right.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent car for the money, and then we got a lot of cars that are less expensive but smaller, like compacts. We have the Grota Brioso. I'm not sure what the hell happened there, but
It did look very small.
it's not supposed to be in the floor small. It's supposed to, there you go. The Grota Brioso is actually a great little driver. It's small, but it's cute and it's fun to drive, and it is you can in fact get a conversion of that to a wide body at LSC. And it is 6,700. Hi, baby. This is my rabbit. Poodles. And if you're looking for other things, we got a Karen Raider SUV. I can show you that. Well, you stay away from that, okay? Just stay away.
Oh wow, yeah, that's like for the
This
whole
is
family.
5,900.
You're awfully cute.
Yeah, that is a lot of car.
It is a
so
lot of
is
vehicle
that
for $5,900. Yeah, it's
how many seats is that?
It's a good question.
I like animals. They're better than people.
Get in. It's just a 2-seater, strangely enough.
All right, fair enough.
Hello there.
Ah,
Oh my god, please.
there's your daddy. Your daddy's here. Look at that, Poodles.
These
That's
people
your-
are taking forever.
So I mean, those are some options. We have some like more compact cars, but I don't think they're particularly of interest to you. Like Weenies and
Alright.
Essies and those.
Well, yeah, I might think on it for a little bit, because like I said, I still got to make the money, so I might come back and have another look another time.
I'll
I
tell
also
you-
just I feel kind of bad. I don't want to take up all
No,
your
no,
time.
that's fine. I'll show you one more thing before you go for a think on. This is also a 2-seater. I mean, if multiple seats is your option, if what you're really thinking about, you want a vehicle to take your friends around, we have a Moonbeam van that it's a good option. But also, I wanted to just show you this quick. This is a Tornado, and it's a little rusty, but you can get that converted to a lowrider. It's real pretty.
Oh, all right.
And then
Yeah,
you can
that's
also get it
very, very
converted to
fancy.
you can also get it converted to a gasser, which is a hot rod kind of thing. Right. And I'll just
You
quickly
said you got a van as well.
yeah, we got a bunch of vans, but this one in particular is a 4-seater. It's very inexpensive. It's a classic Moonbeam. It seats.
Oh, wow.
It's this here right here is $2,100. It's not that expensive, and it seats all your friends, and it can also be converted like fancied up a lot. You can get a DeClassy Moonbeam custom out of this with throw some money at one of the shops that does it.
You said this is 2,100.
$2,100. Yeah.
No, there more. Hold on.
And do you have these in stock?
I should have 2 in stock. Yeah.
Because it just so happens I have enough money in my bank and I have enough cash on me that would it be all right with you?
The
I
only
could
one that
probably
we
make
do
the
not
purchase like right now.
Sure. Sure. If you
from
want to,
these
that we
is
got an
the
ATM right over there. If you want to combine those two things, take the money out of your account and
All
get
right.
one of these.
I
Sure.
can show you how it looks like.
He's go crazy over his puppy. I mean his bunny.
Puppy. Jesus.
I meant bunny. You know what I mean. Well, so do you. I mean, it's what passes for a puppy in our house. It's much better than a puppy, if you ask me. Because it's a bunny. Hello, bunny.
Okay.
Joey just got one. Got a dirt bike.
Right, let's see.
Oh, not yet. No, I gotta make a little bit more money.
And that's the whiplash. It's a little bit
Okay.
floaty.
I don't know why it's floating.
Okay, but this is a
It's
two-seater,
fine.
right?
Honestly, I should probably just
Whiplash.
to work on the lowrider that I have.
Let me see if
Try
I
to
can
get
get on.
on.
That can easily make the money.
Nope.
Nope.
It's a
No,
one
it's not.
seater.
Oh no! Look at
Oh
that.
wait, no,
it
the
is.
bunny got
Two-seater.
on. It is a two-seater. Okay, I'm not sure why so
Oh, you were doing
aggressively.
the aggressive pulling.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just tried to get on the damn bike.
Fine.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
two-seater. Okay.
nice. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. What's the price of this one?
Okay. Did you get your money for your moonbeam?
Oh yeah, I got it.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
come
not
on
bad at
over.
all.
We don't have one at the
Oh,
moment.
right.
If
Okay,
you
can
want,
I
you
can
can
I do
order,
like
yes.
a order? See.
Okay, so 48 hours is free. One
See,
day
I'll do that
is
one.
248.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't think I was going to be making a purchase today, but you showed me the van, and I
Well, I
finally
just
liked
had to figure out what it is that would suit your need. What is your name, sir?
it. What would you like my full name?
Your government name.
Uh,
No,
my government name would be Michael
or
Crenshaw.
one stock to be test driven.
Okay, and you got that in cash on you?
Yeah, that's
It was
cash. I
cash,
got.
right? Okay. Okay, we're going to sell you a moonbeam. Right, you just sign on the line right there.
This won't have keys.
All right.
And
here
there
you
we
go.
go, and let's get you into your moonbeam. Yeah, no, it's a bit surprising, but you know, sometimes we got a big range of vehicles, so it's just a question of matching the person up to the thing they need, you know.
Well, I gotta say, it's good sales. You've got the skill.
Bill, I'm not interested in upselling. What I'm interested in is matching. You know, what kind of a matchmaker. All right, so you're going to talk to Edgar here, and I'm going to get you to perk it up right away, because it's real important to get his keys away from him. Okay, come on over here. Just perk it up in here. Okay, just perk it here, and then when this valet brings it back, Edgar won't have his key anymore. So if something happens to your head, you know, he's not going to take it back, because the last thing you want is it to be back in our garage, you know.
All right,
So there
well,
you go.
thank you.
Congratulations, you got yourself a moonbeam.
How is it, Mikey?
From the little drive I just had, it was pretty nice.
Yeah, and like I said, you can get them customized. Moonbeam customs are real, like lots of people have them. They're real nice.
All right.
There's a
well,
lot you can do
thank
with
you a
it.
lot.
All right, well, congratulations.
Hold on.
Hi, baby. Come here, baby. Just want to finish, get my paperwork done, and then you know what I got in my pocket? I got your ball. All right, paperwork. You having fun? You're so cute. All right, let's throw it again. So cute. So
Is
freaking
that
cute.
Alice inside?
It's it who?
Alice.
I don't know.
Let me see.
Where?
Hello there. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking to just get, you know, a cheap car to get around the city right now.
Oh.
You want to ruin
Budget's,
Orbita for $600?
Budget's around like 2,200 right
All right.
now.
If you
but,
want something a little bit better than an Orbita, then probably. We got a bunch of options for you. We got how cute do you want this to get?
You can just put out whatever. That's fine.
Here's a Weevil. You can do lots with these, like lots. You can.
I love weevils. They're
I know they're adorable. They're $1,300, and also Issies are $1,300.
That's also really cute. Oh my god.
Yeah, and if you want to see their baby, it's a little bit more expensive than you're looking at, but I want to show you their love child. It's $6,700. It's a Grota Bureau, so which is like literally the love child of these other two.
How much is that Brioso?
It's $6,700. $6,700.
Way more than I have
It's
right
more
now,
than you
even.
have at the moment, but it's something to aspire to. It's I gave one. You can get it converted to a wide body, and it is honestly, really fun to drive.
I don't want one of
I'll
those
show you what
Weevils.
else. You want a Weevil?
We can go through a few more, but
Yeah,
Weevil is definitely my top
Okay.
option right
All
now.
right. If it's your top option, let me see what else I can tempt you with. You see it, 2000?
Yep.
There's the BF Club, which is similar to the Orbiter, but it's a better vehicle. This is the club is $1,500, $1,500.
That is so ugly. Holy.
It is. I mean, it's slightly less ugly than the Orbiter, but he doesn't have the rounded lines of the other ones, you know, and he don't really. Everything else we got is either, well, we have a Moonbeam. There's a, we got a, we got a Weenie Dynasty. I think we still got one. Hang on. Let me show you the Weenie Dynasty. You might like that. I think these are adorable.
It's very oldies.
It's classic look, and it, but I really like them, and that is 1,800.
You know, I'll get one of these. Why not?
What, the Dynasty?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. I like them a lot. Then they're a bit of a sleeper. Like people don't realize that, you know. Ricky, are you permanently stuck there? Okay, I can get
Nope.
around. I can reach around you. So
I'm doing the weekly check who worked and who didn't.
all right. All right, ma'am. I will sell you a winning dynasty. It is $1,800.
Okay. I'll
Is that
pay for
in
that on card.
on your card? Absolutely.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to send that paperwork over to you there. You want to just sign that? All right.
Okay,
Let's
let
get
me
you
go
into your
ahead and
dynasty.
sign that.
Yeah, just sign it there. Leave it there, and we'll go get you into your dynasty. Now you're going to want to park this up right away.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Megan. You okay? I appreciate you. Okay, now the guy that we have bringing the cars around is a guy named Edgar. He's an asshole. He'll keep a copy of your keys, so I want you to park it up right away to get his keys away. Okay? So just stand there, ask Edgar for your weenie dynasty.
Please give me my weenie, Edgar.
Okay, and we're gonna park it up
There
right
it is.
away. Right over here. Yeah, just park it up right there, and now that valet is going to take Edgar's keys away, so you won't ever have to worry about him grabbing your car. I think that suits you. Honestly, I think it looks like exactly the kind of car you'd like.
Yeah, it's a nice car. I like it.
I think you'll enjoy it. Well, have a good rest of your day.
Thank you so much.
Because
You
you're
as
getting
well.
some bad weather pretty soon, so watch out for that.
Jesus.
I sold 2 moonbeams and 2 weenie dynasties today, so you might want to check on the stock for those. I think that might have been the last, dynasty. What's it?
Yeah, we'll check. One moment.
You want me to put these things away?
Yes, please.
Some of these bikes are bug ugly. How you know? It was nice to meet you. I hope you're happy with your. Oh, there's my bunny. Oh, what happened to your ball? What happened to your ball, baby? Oh, you got another ball. What's that? Is it a tennis ball? We should probably play with that outside, honey.
Wanna tell you something interesting?
What's it?
The special manager worked the past week and this week exactly 1 hour on the dot.
Interesting.
Yep.
They're supposed to work an hour a week, aren't they?
Yeah. At
Not
least,
1
but
hour
I
every.
believe managers and assistant managers should be held to a higher standard. Cause
They should be, yeah. Might want to have a little word with them.
oh yeah.
Come on, baby. You ready? Oh my goodness, you really bouncy. Oh, you also play out? Oh, okay. I thought you looked very familiar, like you sounded familiar. I thought you sounded quite familiar. Oh, she can't really chase it. What happened to your soccer ball? Hmm? Right, here we go. Oh, I see. We'll get you another one, honey. Don't worry. If it exploded. She can't really get it. See, you don't have as good a time playing with this one as the other one. We'll get you another one of your soccer balls, okay? Oh, don't worry. I got a bunch of them at Doherty's anyway. All right, honey. If we don't want to play with this ball, it's okay. Oh. Apparently I'm smoking a cigarette.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go.
There you go, Butters.
I don't really have a ton of time to sell anything if anybody else shows up, but... Yeah, it definitely is a bad substitute for the soccer ball. All right, Ricky, you get it. And throw it over to me. Hi, baby. Oh, she got it. All right, look at you. You gonna headbutt it over to your daddy? Or you gonna just keep it? Oh. Okay, baby, we're gonna get some bad weather in a few minutes. We should probably take shelter.
Aww.
Her puddle dried up. She had a little puddle here, and it dried up.
Oh no.
Yeah. I butchered some cows today, and I grew some sugar, and actually I got some coffee beans growing in our spot, and I found some tomatoes in the truck, so I put them in the bar too.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna go open the bar, but then this guy named Joey called me in about buying a Manchas, and then he didn't have enough money for it, which is kind of annoying.
Joey,
but-
the guy that works there in the repair shop?
I don't know. I think he's another Joey.
No, okay.
Anyway, but
weird.
But his friend did buy another vehicle, so it was worth coming up here. I did end up selling a couple of vehicles, which was fine.
Hello there. Is that for me? You want me to keep that for you, Puddles?
The thing is, I told him how much the Manchas and the Sanchez were on the phone before I came up here, and he said he wanted to buy Manchas, so I got up here, and it turns out he didn't have enough money for the Manchas. So that kind of thing is kind of, a little bit annoying, but it's okay. We ended up getting him a Moonbeam instead, I think. So.
Oh, that's good.
Or his friend, anyway. So, you know, we worked out that I did sell a vehicle. Just driving all the way from the up from the bar to not sell to that guy, but he's a little bit weird. But then a lot of people came, so they did ended up being okay. I just went off duty so that more people wouldn't start up before the bad weather.
No, I don't think they'll come.
Maybe not. What's it? Oh, thank you. You might want to have a word with EHA about the fact that managers need to work and not just collect commission. It's shitty if you,
Yep.
you know.
No, keep the ball.
Okay.
Can you not just put it in?
I can, but you can't be standing right beside me, or otherwise I'll just give it back to you. That's why I ran away, so I could put the ball away in my pocket.
Okay, that's good. Well, his plan, and I told him I do not freaking love it, because if you want to do that, we will have to cut commissions with another 0.5%, and I don't want to do that yet. Like, sure, I want, no, we will cut them at some point, but that's gonna be the last cut. I'm not going to cut more. He wants to have 2 managers and 3 assistant managers. So no, that's way too much people.
That's too many people. Plus, what we need is ones that work, not ones that just collect, you know, money.
Yeah, I'm enough.
Yeah. No, I mean, you
Like,
just...
literally, I'm doing
I know.
all the work.
I know. But I'm going to close my eyes. I'll see you after the storm. Yeah, it's a bit of a sore point because honestly, he wants more managers, but he wants to give the jobs to his friends, which is not great. You need people that'll do the work, not people that'll, you know, just collect the money and not come and do the work. Because right now they're not doing any work. The managers are not managing, or the assistant managers are not managing. Oh, he's not doing too badly, but this other guy doesn't do any management at all, and he's getting like commission on every sale for an hour of work a week, and it's just not acceptable. Like, you can't do that. And Iha's not Ricky's boss. Iha and Ricky are at the same level. So Ricky has as much right as Iha to make decisions about things, and if Ricky doesn't like it, then Ricky gets to say so. So anyway, I'm gonna just go grab something to eat because I'm starving. I'm gonna put some music on, and I will be back.
In the heart of Los Santos, where the neon lights still glow, Judy's red hair like sunset, Ricky's laugh the night's best show. West Virginia gave a fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. With a pint and Irish song, married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show in this cozy pub we know. Judy and Ricky in Mirror Park, redhead blazing like a spark. Running Doherty's in Mission Row, where the friends and laughter flow. They got a rabbit named Puddles too, hopping around with a joyful view. In the pub, the nights are long, singing old Irish songs. Love in the air at Miller Park, shining brighter when it's dark. Doherty's pub and a rabbit named Puddles, life's a dance in an Irish cuddle. Weekends busy at their place, familiar smiles on every face. Pouring pints and sharing tales, in the pub love never fails. Mirror Park's got their beating heart, from dawn till dusk they'll never part. Ricky's laugh and Judy's cheer echo louder year by year. Friends gather at the hoodies glow, Irish tunes that ebb and flow. Puddles hopping near the bar, life's a ride and they've come far. Harvey's got a cowboy hat fit for Rabbit King. Puka magic in his step, Los Santos starts to sing. Hopping through the city streets, making worries small. Kane and Iris, Sam and Elena love him most of all. In the park he spreads delight, where laughs and cheers abound. People see that cowboy hat, no joy is coming around. Helpful Harvey lending ears and lifting spirits high. With a twitch, a nod, a wink, he sends your troubles by. Hey Harvey, hop, don't you stop. Cowboy hats on top, make 'em pop. Hop around and spread the cheer. Every heart you lift in here. Sunny days or rainy nights, he keeps the spirits light. Los Santos knows its lucky charm, with kindness taking flight. From the old to young alike, his magic feels so real. Kane and Iris, Sam and Elena know the happy deal. Harvey's heart as big as night, all the stars in view. With a hat that's smart and a heart that's right, he paints the city blue. Every corner, every street, his smile guides the way, bringing sunshine with his feet, even on the cloudy day. Hey Harvey, hop, don't you stop. Cowboy hats on top, make 'em pop. Hop around and spread the cheer. Every heart you lift in here. Lift in here. Lift in here.
magic leads the way. Friendly bunny helping out. No more worries, no more doubt. Kane and Iris, Sam and Elle, watching Harvey casting spells. In Los Santos, life's a blast, with a rabbit running fast. Hop, hop, Harvey spread the cheer. In the big city, far and near. Tiny hat and all his charm, keeping everyone from harm. Take me now, baby, here as I am. Pull me close, try and understand. Desire is hunger, is a fire I breathe. Love is a banquet on which we feed. Come on now, try and understand the way I feel when I'm in your hands. Take my hand, come undercover. They can't hurt you now, can't hurt you now, can't hurt you now. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because
All right, we're back in business. I think you can hear everything with the game. You can hear the mic. Way. Number 8. Got in pretty quick. I was just looking at the list of conversions that I have, which is not complete. I keep swearing I can hear Puddles, but I can't see her. My house is freezing cold. I'm very
Meowdy.
cold. My furnace isn't working and I don't know why. Ah. I keep thinking I hear a bunny, but I don't see one. You hiding? I know I'm pretty cold, but I'm not. I'm pretty warmly dressed. My hands are cold. It was really warm last week, and it's really cold again. Oh, hi there, baby. What do you want to do now? We got some coffee plants planted.
How long ago though?
I don't really remember. About an hour, I guess, maybe a little longer. What do you think about doing? Did you want to work here some, or do you want to go work at the pub, or do you want to go do something else?
Let's check the beats, I guess.
Hey, check the what? The beets?
The beans, the coffee beans and stuff.
Oh, the beans. Okay, well, we could do that.
Maybe then we could go swim again. Water, but those water.
My God.
I know.
But we could go have a look and see.
Yeah.
I brought my angel up here. The truck is down in at Doherty's. Actually, your truck is in the shared parking at Doherty's.
Oh no.
I know, but I brought it up here once before, but then I have to leave it out, you know. When that guy wanted to come up here just to check on a bike, I thought I'm just going to drive something fun up there. So, but we can go, you know, check it. Or just, what did you bring up here?
I came on a bike.
All right. Well, you
but
have
we have a fireboat, so.
We do. Yeah, but we also have to get a rabbit there. So. We can take both
So
bikes, and she can pick which one she wants to ride with.
Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
Your daddy's got a much fancier bike, I can tell you that for nothing.
I mean, let her choose. Don't do that. Don't get her.
I strongly recommend your daddy's bike. It's much nicer than mine. Honestly, if you haven't used it, if you hadn't ridden on it before, it's yeah. There you go. There you go. All right. It's you know, the usual place in Grapeseed.
Okay.
That's much faster. Already?
They're almost done.
Almost done. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
all right. Well, we can hang around here for a few minutes.
Yeah, we can.
Somebody likes the water here.
Of course she does.
Oh, she's so cute. Good. That did not work. That's better. Hi, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You don't try to splash me. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing there. You gonna try to kick water in me? At me? Nope. You could not do it.
Oh no.
She's complaining because she didn't manage to splash me adequately. And now she's
Oh.
distressed about it. Why the hell do I have
Aw.
a flashlight in my hand? It's okay, baby. You can try again. Try splashing your daddy. Go down, stand down there so she can splash you better. She just couldn't reach up here.
Oh my god. I think I have some in my face. Aw.
That right there is the price of being a cat dad. I mean,
Your turn, yeah.
a rabbit dad. I'm comfy here, thank you. I mean,
Aw.
it's nice she's trying, but I'm a little too high. All right. All right. Here I am. Try again. Oh my god, I'm soaked. I'm absolutely dripping. That's what she wants. She wants us to be soaking wet. Yeah, okay. Oh my. Look at these splashes.
Mm-hmm.
That is a wet rabbit right there. Look at that. That's pure happiness right there. That
Oh,
is not a
splashy
rabbit
splat.
who has any troubles at all. Did you get that, or did I give that to Bottles?
I got polito chicken first.
That's what I gave you, yeah. In case you're hungry.
Mm-hmm.
I got salad for her. And, I got a couple of these I got some of these in the locker at work for you, but I can give you a couple here.
Oh.
Oh, she tripped.
What was you okay, dear?
It was such an insult to you. Poor baby. I'm gonna be soaked. I may as well be completely soaked.
Mm-hmm.
I'm absolutely dripping wet at this moment. Oh my goodness. Such a happy bunny.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, it's very close. It's very close.
There we go. Come on, don't do that.
No, she's gonna nibble you right there. She's gonna nibble you to death.
Oh, ow, ow, ow.
This water's cold, Puddles. I gotta get out of this. I'm gonna get too cold. Oh. I mean, we're already completely soaking wet, so there's not much else you can do.
Aw.
My baby. Sorry, baby.
Me? Come on.
Both of you. These are my baby. Oh my god. These trucks better not fall on us. When I was here planting earlier, one of the murder kitties had fallen off the thing again. I haven't seen one there in a while, so you know it was a surprise.
Hmm.
Oh gosh, she's so happy.
I know.
Oh, I'm meant to go this way. They're so close. I guess we'll figure out which one. Well, that one's serviceable. Some of these are ready.
I have a bunny.
Do you have a bunny? Look at
I have a
that.
soft, wet bunny.
You just hang on to that soft wet bunny.
Will do. Aw.
Right, the rest are almost ready. I don't.
That's fine.
I don't know why I keep hiding behind you. But anyway,
I don't
just
know.
a few more minutes. We got 43 coffee beans so far, but we got to plant some more. But I have some more seeds. I bought a bunch of seeds that I have to give myself recompense for. But of course, everything is in the bobcat.
Look at her. She's so calm.
She's a happy girl with her daddy. They're so close. Some of them are very close. Some of them are going to take a little bit longer.
Yeah, that's fine. Too bad I can't sit with her.
No, I know.
Ah, it's fine. Oh no, you can sit. Look at her, so soft. Oh? What? You want you to try to sit with you? I don't think that's a good idea, Paros. But I mean, you can try, but I don't want you to end in the void. Oh, here goes nothing.
And you go.
Oh, my god.
You're
You
all
can't
right.
sit with her.
Good. All right. There you go.
Oh. Cute bun bun.
Oh God, Judy. I meant to give Judy something to drink. And then I ended up giving away stuff for her to drink, so you'll be okay for a little while. I had been worried about missing watering one, but I watered them all apparently, so my count was off. I think I must have. I thought I was compensating for the one I already had in my pocket, but I guess I didn't, and ended up with one extra. Each one is still big.
Only one?
Yeah, I mean, it's close. He's just not that. It's
Mm.
not as close as
Oh,
the
one of
others.
those that you have to judge.
Yeah, judgment. I'm gonna just be 1 sec. I'm gonna go grab some fingerless gloves because my hands are freezing.
Interesting. She's sure waiting the, beach time.
I could not find fingerless gloves. I'm so distraught. Okay. Oh, are we doing beach time?
I mean, we can.
It's very close. I mean, we could
Okay.
go to the beach and
Yeah, we can wait it.
if somebody wants her beach time and somebody wants it now, and we're going to run out of time, so why don't we leave it?
Really?
You know, she's tired. She can't be tired money. So what I'd suggest is we go and change into a beach wear and go to the beach and then come back on our way back
Okay.
downtown.
The moment I stand up, she's gonna go in the void.
You think that? Can she wriggle away?
There we go.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Where?
There she is.
Hi, baby. Let's go to the clothing store and grapeseed and change. That is not what I keep. I know, sweetheart. I'm just taking a minute to decide what to wear. It is naughty. It is naughty. I may as well wear my bathing suit. There we go. Come on, baby.
Come on.
Oh, she's got a sun hat on. People gonna think she's Herbie. Our usual place. She doesn't really need the sun out. It's nighttime. Ooh. I want to change your bathing suit. No, I didn't care for this one. She's running across the street. Where's she going?
Oh no.
I'll lean across and open this door for you. As soon as you lose, your place has been taken by a rabbit. Look at that stupid thing. They even put it off his trajectory a little bit. Let me get you unbuckled. Oh my. Honey, don't roll that against the car. Ricky, come here and get the keys in case something happens. Ricky. Oh,
Okay.
you found a ball.
Oh?
Can you come over here and get the keys in case something happens?
Yes, I can.
Did you get those? Okay.
Yes.
Where did she
Where's the
go?
bow? Oh no. I got it. Okay. There you go. throw it?
I think she wants you to throw it.
Okay. There you go.
Oh. I got it. Over to you, Daddy. Go get it. Oh my God. I'm gonna quickly think about a warm drink because I'm really freely.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna go make myself a cup of tea because it's very, very cold in here. Sorry, I actually made myself a hot chocolate. Where did they go?
You're wrong.
I didn't see you. I thought you
I was
left
so
me. I couldn't see you.
there.
Where's Puddles?
You there?
I don't know. Oh my goodness, the ball floats. I didn't know the ball's floating.
Aw. I think she can get the bow out.
I think she's doing fine.
Oh, okay.
She seems happy enough. She's just bopping into it and moving it along.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ah, hot chocolate. Mmm. I haven't had one of these in months. After a certain time in winter, I don't want them anymore, but it's so cold today. Well, I mean, it's cold, and it's cold in my house. I'm going to have to get the furnace guys to come in. They were already in to inspect the furnace. Everything was fine. And now, all of a sudden, the last 3 days, my furnace hasn't worked. One day it was slow, like it did eventually kick in, but it was slow, and now it's just not, like, keeping up at all. That's quite a lot. Like, it's 10 degrees Celsius colder than it should be in my house. Well, not quite 10, but still, it's cold.
Let me see if I can. I don't think I can for those. Ooh.
So it's about about 60 degrees or so in Fahrenheit. Oh.
What did she?
Out of here. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
There she is.
You should be very proud and happy that you were able to accomplish it. Sunbathing at night. It's a strange thing to do. Why this one doesn't work, I don't know. I sink in. The one works fine. Yeah, baby. What happened to your ball? Did we lose her ball?
No, we haven't.
Ah, okay. Here's your ball.
Oh.
Oh, this hot chocolate is not as good as the stuff I had before. My goodness. Are you tired, baby? Want a little rest? Did you eat anything to eat or drink? I actually don't have anything to drink. Oh my goodness, let's get you something to eat here.
I have the chicken waffles you gave me.
I have a salad. Don't give chicken waffles to a rabbit. Do you have water though? I don't have any water.
Yes, I do, but it's only the normal water.
Yeah, just look at your rabbit. She should be fine. She's probably been trying to drink ocean water.
No. There you go, sweetie.
There's some water for you, honey. I was just afraid it was gonna drop through the fucking thing, but apparently it doesn't. You need another salad? I got another salad for you if you're still hungry. I do try to provide for you, you know. Here you go. Do you feel better now? You were so being expended a lot of energy with your swimming. You feel better? It's grumbly. Grumbly in your tumbly.
But you're not rumbling anymore?
Oh, no.
Hopefully not.
I do have another salad if she needs one.
Mm.
You still hungry? Oh, you
Aw.
tired?
You tired, dear?
Can we need to get you
Aw.
back to the dealership or someplace? We
Or
can
to
take you
house.
home. Do you want to go home? You want to go home, baby? Sleep in your own bed, which is to say our bed. You want to go home, sweetheart? Home?
Mm. I think she wants to.
All right, let's go home, sweetheart. Got to get her, another vehicle first. But...
Come on, Puddles.
Go over to where are we? Hang down or... We're just gonna run in here for a second. Waiting and change our clothes. Oh god, that thing's so going around. Be right back. Hi there.
Oh, hey, Judy.
Yoink.
Hi. Hello, you two.
We're
Hello,
just,
Puddles.
we were just swimming and we played with the ball and we had a real good time, didn't we?
Oh, yes, I love this. I love this rabbit Puddles. Always loved Puddles.
Yeah, she's real special. She gonna tickle you with her little soft downy fur. You okay?
Oh, hey, Bun Bun.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Hey, Judy.
Yeah. That
Getting ready for this punk night.
Oh yeah, I gotta get Ricky sorted with that. We're just
Am
gonna
I
take
seeing a
Puddles
am I-
down to sleep.
Am I seeing a car that's got no driver?
Yeah, it's a dune buggy. It's been doing that for a long time, actually.
Later, Judy.
Bye. Oh yeah, there's a punk night tonight, Ricky. We can go for a little bit before you have to go to bed.
What in the fuck's sake is that?
Why is there an umbrella in your car? Okay. Did you want to, what do you want to, why? Give me a second, I'll get rid of it. Did you want to, what do you want to do?
I thought we were going to take Puddles home.
We are, but what are we taking her home in? I'm taking the firebolt or what?
I have a winch.
Okay. But what are we going, am I going to carry her? What are we going to do?
If you want. You're not. Is that the prop thing?
Yeah, put it over there. What do you want it for? Okay, Puddles, come here, baby. Why can't I carry her? I don't seem to be able to carry her, Ricky. Okay, you're gonna have to give me keys.
What's your booking number?
8.
8. Ooh. Scary.
Why is that scary? You said it. Don't ask me. Don't go, At me. You said scary, and then I
You
said,
woke up
why is
very
it?
early.
Yes, well,
why.
I mean, you didn't wake up that much later than me, did you?
Maybe.
So is this a winch or a tow rope that you put the bike in with?
Winch.
Winch, okay. So there's a punk night tonight. I came up with an outfit that is a compromise between punk and me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so. I'd like to see what you come up with. After we take our little bundle home. Sorry, am I mic?
She's a little bit wet.
Gee, well, yeah, we were just all in the ocean. I'm a little bit wet. You're a little bit wet. She's adorable and wet. And she's a cute little nose. And a cute little bunny butt. So we at the bowling last night. Iris won. Iris just slayed. She just like was in charge of that the entire time. She led right from the get go.
Iris slay.
She did, and oh fuck, I'll go this way. And came in second, third, I think. And I came in second from last. Because I was having an off night. And anyway, we had fun. We had buses to take us down from Afterlife to the pier. And then they went to the beach, but I needed to go. And I had a long talk with Cecil, who's very upset because Tammy is going to get, who's going to rehab. I didn't actually discuss it with Cecil. So,
Rehab for what?
yeah, I guess she's got some issues. And you know, Tammy lost her memory and had to kind of remember or be reintroduced to everybody. And I think she was trying to get some medication or something to help with that and caused another problem. So, the thing that Cecil's upset about is that Tammy didn't, Tammy didn't confide in her or tell her where even she was going. So, as she said, Tammy didn't want Cecil to follow her and, like, upset her own life until she got herself sorted out. But
Okay,
Tammy
don't
was...
park it, just
Oh
vote
no,
up.
I'm not gonna park it. Gotta get the bun out of it anyway.
Alright, let's get the bunny. Up.
It don't look good. It's because I'm still
Photos?
carrying the bunny?
No, she's fine, I believe. Are you?
Oh,
are
okay,
you-
there
oh,
she's good. She's good. Okay, baby, let's get you inside while Daddy takes his bike off. Come here. Don't get too close, because If you do, you might get a back on you. Okay. Puddles.
You can check the pool.
Puddles. Oh, I bet she's gone in their yard looking for cookies. Puddles, are you looking for cookies? There's cookies. No Puddles. I don't see her.
Yeah,
Puddles?
check. She's behind you.
Okay. All right, baby. Come on. We're going to go in the house. Oh. Into the bathroom. Oh, she wants to get washed off, I think. Oh, they were loud. Alright, I'm thinking somebody wants to get washed off. Okay, we're going to get her all washed off, all that sand and everything out of your fur, so you can have a nice sleep. Okay, we're going to get that shower head and we're going to get you all cleaned off. Okay, we're going to wash that bunny. Goodness, she loves getting washed. We're getting you all cleaned up here, baby. Oh my goodness. Okay, now is the part that she don't like. You're going to have to towel her off a little bit because she's absolutely soaked. Vicky, do you think you can grab one of the towels and give her a little pat down?
Sure.
There's two on the sink
I'm
there.
just gonna use this
Okay.
in the sink.
It's a small. No, not in the sink, in the tub.
Oh no.
Oh no. No, we're gonna get. No,
She's
I'm
escaping.
holding the door.
She's
so she
escaping.
can't. No, she's not. I'm holding the door.
I don't think that the door holding is having effect.
It is. It is. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. You try again with the towel. It does not like the towel. All right, try to get just her feet dry a little bit.
Nope.
Oh my god.
She's so slippery.
Oh.
I got her
I
now.
got her. Got her.
Oh.
All right, just try to don't rub too hard. Just get the major wet off because it's going to be in our bed.
I know.
All right. I think that's about as dry as you're going to get her. I know you like to be wet, honey, but we need to sleep in that bed later and get be all soggy.
Come on, Butter.
You might have to carry her.
Oh, she got again.
All right.
It's fine.
Oh my goodness, she's gonna take over all the pillow. Well, you had a good day today, I think, Miss Puddles. Got to hang
Miss
out
Puddle.
with some people. You got a chance to ride with Kane up to the dealership. You got to hang out with us. And you got to swim. And you got a bath. I think that's a pretty good win in the rabbit's books. All right, sweetie, you have a good sleep, okay? Then you gotta turn your Then you gotta turn your daddy into a punk. It's got 100 strawberries in here, and a water bowl, and 12 salads. Okay, you want to see my? You want to go down to the direct clothing store first,
I
and
need
then
to think about the waterfall.
okay,
And we should go.
all right. Yeah, sleepy bunny. Snoring like an elephant with a cold. It is very loud. Oh, it sounds like an elephant with a cold. I hope I can sleep tonight. I got earbuds somewhere. Your like your your plugs. If I can get fridge to go over this fridge. So I really don't want these pictures of random people. Oh, it's under fridges. How about I look under fridges? Bigger than. Right, that's too small. I might be able to do that. I might be able to put a shelf up on top and then put this inside. The sides will be white, but it doesn't really matter. I don't really think I want to do it right now. Because otherwise I think these fridges are all going to be too big. This one's huge. Okay. It's just so big. just don't think that works. Like, why can't we get just a fridge without stuff on it?
Boo.
Okay, are you done? Let's go to
Yeah, let me
door.
put those bow in here.
Okay. She got a bowl in her other fridge too. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Hmm.
All right, pull something out. All right, if you want.
Well, if they were open. But they're not.
Yeah, that's okay. What are you doing? It
Oh,
handles.
nothing.
It handles real well. If that's what you're
Doing a
teaching.
cop magnet.
All right.
Sort of left and right. You, you know, start to get a charge, a static charge, and then they come. And
Yeah.
stuck to you like honey.
Excuse me. Stuff you like honey? What did you just say?
Stick to you with
Oh,
honey.
stick to you like honey. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Puddles is the loudest and cutest of the bunnies. All right, just. Oh my God, Ricky, don't mash up my Bioto.
Oh no, the Zara is not that the blip is off.
Oh dear. Is it bleep off?
Yeah.
All right, let me turn it on.
I don't know what she might doing something there that requires the blip off. Just ask
her. The bleep was off because we were farming. Do you want me to turn it
No,
on?
I just
Oh, you turned
turned
it
it
off?
off because
Okay.
the pizza place was open and I was gonna go and
Oh.
it turned it off and they turned off.
Oh no. Oh damn it.
The second.
All right.
That is why it's off. 'Cause I was gonna.
All right.
Oh.
Damn it. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. She turned it off because she was going to go to Little Italy because they were open, but now their blip is off, so.
Oh no.
All right, come on with me. We're going to look at punk clothes. We're going to go
What
look
are we
at.
doing?
Well, we're looking at some punk clothes.
Okay. Have fun. I'm heading north, so.
Okay,
I will
bye.
see
Oh
you there.
no.
All right, I will show you my outfit. You tell me what you think. What do you think?
Ah. I expected more
What?
chains.
Look, I said it was a
But it's
compromise
really
thing. It's a
nice.
compromise thing. It's
I
me
like it.
and you know, also kind of fun.
Yeah.
It's not for a couple of hours, so we got lots of time, but you know. You think I should put more stuff on?
It's up to you.
You think he's lacking?
No, it's fine. Let's see what I can work with here.
All right. If you're going to put something else on this outfit, what would you
I
put
don't
on
know
it?
if we even have something similar.
There's lots of punk cloak.
Mm-hmm.
I just like this little pop of color on
We
this
shall
on the
see.
boot.
Ooh.
Yeah. Spicy chicken related incident.
Oh shit! Here it goes.
What's that?
Are we getting ready for punk night or what?
We are getting ready
Yeah.
for punk night. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Are you gonna go to punk night?
Yeah, I might. So I better just get an outfit ready just in case.
You sure do. Yeah. Ricky.
What?
Ricky said he expected more spikes. For now I'm wondering how much more spikes I should put on this.
I eat.
I didn't know there were bandages and oh my god, I didn't know about these bandages. Is this new? Oh my god, Brenda's gotta write this down for her. Gotta put this. I didn't know. Alright, let's explore. Right, so let's look at this. Glasses. 84. Left cheek. $83. Left cheek and nose. How is that different? Oh, wait. $82. Left cheek. Larger. Nose. $81. Left cheek. Smaller and nose higher? I don't know how I'm describing that because it's just kind of 80 is just nose. Nose higher. And 79 is nose lower. 78 is eye bandages. I did not know those existed. Like I didn't really know those were a thing. Excuse me. I just have to very quickly run out. I'm so sorry. When you gotta go, and I suddenly had to go. Right. All right, so we're gonna try to find. We were looking at glasses, and then suddenly discovered there were a whole bunch of. Bandages that we didn't know were there. That one I knew was there. This eye one I knew was there, I think. But I didn't realize the other ones were there. Just believe me, I looked. I don't really think pumpkin glasses are necessarily doing the thing for me. Can't really see these. Just have kind of trust that they're there and they're punk. Okay. Actually, oh, I'm just gonna leave. I think I messed up my eyelashes. Try this again. I don't think that's gonna work. I think she's gonna find the way she is. You don't think the male pet has the bandages? They should do. He's wearing glasses, which was not exactly where I was expecting to find them. The eye one, I know you don't have. The eye one, we've had it on the women's for a long time, but I've never seen it in the men's. And when I did the that medical RP guide, I just put NA for the men for that. I don't think I had all those facial bandages. You found them last week. Oh, okay. Well, I have to start another page because I don't think I got enough room for all of those bandages. I'll have to do is like a separate whole thing for bandages and casts, probably. I don't know what it is that Downbat is doing. He's still got a suit on, which doesn't a suit jacket, which doesn't seem very punk. I'm not sure punk and done are things that coincide. It's pretty punk.
Hmm?
It's pretty punk.
Why they're having no covers though? That's the thing.
Oh, well.
Hmm.
I mean, it's
Well, that's fine.
it's a little too
What?
colorful, really. It shouldn't be that colorful.
There is literally nothing.
Look, just a black t-shirt is better than...
That's not an outfit.
It's not an outfit, but you can put some spiky things on.
No, you
What's
can't.
it say on the back of that?
Play to win.
Oh,
Those are like biker cuts.
they are like biker cuts, but they're...
Yeah.
It should say "Eat the Rich" on it. I want to be punk.
Surely. Like that's from beginning.
If you have like a wife beater, then it's fine. That would be going like you know.
That's not the.
It's pretty punk. He just needs
Why?
to
Because
be.
he's not a punk.
I mean,
I told you that we don't have anything, but
there's literally a punk night with a bunch of people who are going to be punks that are going to be guys. So I don't believe that.
I expect that they're gonna be using that what I showed you, probably.
Maybe. All right. Well, let's
Most
find.
of these shirts, these nasty like East Side shirts.
Yeah.
Most of our catalog is those shirts. Like, I mean, we have really nice coats, but
Are you thinking of some pictures of punk guys to, kind of?
yes, there is nothing here that resembles that. Not even close. The only thing that I can think of
Smile
is
more. That didn't seem very punk.
yeah.
Are there variations on that? Sure. Oh wait. God save the
What,
Queen, the
this?
fascist regime. Yeah.
Jesus.
What else is in that? Like, is there any other styles in that?
In what? In this?
The God save the Queen thing. Is there-
25. Most of them are ADHD and Western. And that's it. Oop. There is a thing, but why is there only one core on that? Like, oh, that's OSV.
Yeah, that's why.
Is it?
That's Vipers.
That's Vipers and that's Red Vipers.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
I think that's as punk as I get. Here we go.
Maybe, it's just a question of finding a simple shirt, putting a dog collar on, putting some spikes on.
Look at this. I hate it in my gut.
You hate that?
And that's not even punk. Nope. I mean, yeah, I hate it. I don't think you can put spikes on it.
You can put
Can you
spikes
even?
on your arm. I got spikes on my arm. Do you see spikes on my arm?
Huh. No, you're too far away from me.
All right. Well, I have spikes on my arm. I have a leather patch on my arm. I have a collar, a choker on. The choker and spikes and
a choker
and spiky earrings and I got a hat on like just a stocking cap.
Oh. The only thing is this. This is the only thing that we have that's close to a punk clothing.
I expect quite a few
What the
people
hell
will be
was that?
wearing. Oh.
Yep. Quite a few people will be wearing
Is that
this. I
fucking
know.
Trent coming over here?
Yo, what up, down bad?
Hey, man.
How you doing, brother?
I'm doing all right. Hey, when you get a sec, I'm gonna head over to the studio. I wanna show you something when you got a minute.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hey, I want your opinion on something. I'm trying to do new facial hair
What was
shit because
that?
people keep saying I look like a cop Samson.
That was a donation to the Trevor Fund.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking
Sandra?
be saying that. And people just said that goatee looked like shit. So, I'm trying to figure out what would
I don't know if you're watching this or if you're watching somebody else, but
this
thank you.
this handlebar is stupid? Kind of do, actually.
I don't know if I'd mention it, but I am going to do another cosplay when we hit 2,000. I did a cosplay when we hit 1,000.
Actually, it does kind of suit me.
That's actually good. Is there versions of that?
Is it like a dark one?
12.
Oh, just a plain black is nice too.
Go back.
Or the star.
Like a dark brown.
Like that?
Yeah, like
Oh god, that's in Russian.
Yeah, it's the closest I can get, you know?
All right, you don't have to put on Russian.
It says it says
yeah,
land
that actually
of
doesn't
dreams.
look too bad.
Oh my god!
We're gonna update this. Hold on.
Dear God, I can't.
Yep.
Now I'll update it. You like my new work outfit?
I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
right?
if you're good as a treat.
I'm trying to.
Jesus. I mean, that's funny.
I actually like that. I
Kinda
think
good.
that's hilarious.
Yeah, no worries.
Where you
Right,
been, brother?
let's
Haven't
see
seen you
Now
in
you need
pants.
some black leather pants
Yeah,
or
ain't
black
really feel too great.
black pants
Been a
with
little under the
rips
weather.
on
Oh,
or
there,
something.
kinda.
I've been there, man.
There, I just have to
It's
find them
not
there, kinda on
fun.
the back.
Yeah,
Those are
kind
like,
of
ugh.
shitty. I'm making a recovery, but I don't know if my endurance is quite back in fighting shape yet.
Oh,
It
they
will
were
be
on the back.
sooner rather than later, brother.
Yeah, that's right.
Holy shit!
A
What the
bit
hell?
every day.
You were not wearing CDs on your pants to punk night. They just not happening.
Nope.
Gotta make sure I have the hat on. Otherwise, it won't say.
This ain't bad.
Gotta make sure you have it. There we go.
Let's see something else.
All right, let's skedaddle.
Nope.
All right, all right. So what you been up to?
Working a lot mostly. What about you? Other
I
than
mean, if they
spanking
were
your
ripped
sick.
pants like this, sure, but they are not. Ugh,
I wish this was a two-seater.
not a fan. Oh,
All right, I'll see you there.
maybe one of these because of the belt.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's good. Oh.
It's okay. That was 9. Yeah, definitely 9. No wait. Yeah. Okay. Shoes. I don't know if you have a spiky shoes.
Boots, probably.
Boots.
Yeah, like Doc Martens or
No, 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 no,
something.
no, no, no. Listen, let me show you. If I can find them. What do you think?
No, try to find boots. Jeez.
Boots.
Boots, yeah. Boots.
Boo. Yeah. This one, this is nice. I might keep that after anyway.
Oh my God. Okay.
Pretty nice outfit.
Okay, so.
Hold on, I'm not done.
Okay.
Okay. Oh wait, why mask? I don't want mask. Go away.
Nickel, you need some kind of spiky neck piece
Either that or many chains.
or chains, yeah.
Oh my god, that's a strangulator. That scarf. Ah, too bad that's just covering. So sad. Holy no. I mean,
Yeah.
let's see what else there is. Oh god, the handlebars.
No.
Of course not. Hey, how about chops?
No.
Oh, that's fantastic, madam. Oh, would you join me for a cup of tea in the afternoon, please? Oh, come on. Everything is just, you know, not right.
I know.
Jesus.
You going
where
toward the
that?
front or toward the back?
That's toward the front. I started from the back. Yeah.
All right.
I guess I have to change the glasses. Let's see.
Yeah, you do. You need like little round
I
ones or
know.
something, or
Uh,
no?
no. Hold on. No. Nope.
Hello, Mr. Kent. Have you seen Superman?
Huh?
Never mind. It's your bad joke.
What the hell do you even have these? I mean, this one's fine. What do you think?
They're not beer punk.
They're not punk?
No, they're not punk.
Jesus. Not the cat. Oh! No. Fuck. These are though.
I'll accept it. There you go. There you
No,
go.
they are. They are. By what I'm, you know,
Yeah, okay.
looking at.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, not quite, but the form is the same. Watch my butt. What do you think?
Looking good.
Do you want to change haircut and stuff with that?
I mean, I wasn't going to, but if you
You
want
can if you
to.
want, but I mean, nah. I don't think I need anything else here. Unless
Yeah.
there's a massive hole on the back.
I'll see one, but
No, there isn't.
okay. You have to go to the bar and get something to drink. I don't need anything to drink. The other thing we need to do sometime is practice dancing. Maybe later, but
When is that even starting?
7 o'clock, which is like an hour and a half from now. So you don't have to wear this right now, but
Yeah. It's in the afterlife, right? The
I
parter.
believe so. maybe not. Judy's still not drinking. Some Irish stew. I've been streaming for about 8 hours. I'm fading a little bit.
What you doing?
I'm just making some stew. Oh, I got something for you in my locker. I'll get it in a minute. This is true, Moon. Moon speaks truth. Managed to get some kind of weird fluff all over my and I have a fluffy I'm wearing a fluffy fluffy scarf right now because I'm cold. And then I'm wondering why there's fluff all over my sweatshirt. That's it. A fluffy scarf. I went and killed some cows. We really need to kill some more cows, actually. Or get an order in if we can find farm people. You want to try to find farm people?
Sure. Let
I
me
have a
wrangle them.
cat on by my leg. Jeez.
I tried yesterday twice. There was no one in. Nope, lady's here. Hello, lady. It's Ricky Oscar from Doherty's Pub. Would it be okay if we put a order? Okay, it's not big one. It's two things, but you know, one of them is a big quantity. Okay, 300 onion. And 500 beef. No, beef. The one that you when you kill the cows only. Or the raw beef. Mm-hmm. Yep. I told you it's big.
Is this number 1?
Oh,
Whose number's 1?
Okay, then 200. Is 200 okay?
His number is 1. Holy cow.
I know. Okay, 100 then. All right.
Swear he showed up after
How
me.
much?
But
Okay, okay. We will transfer it in a second when we're done with restocking here. Okay. Jesus.
what?
I taught him 500 beef, and he's like, "Oh, I can't do that." I told him, "Okay, 300 then." I can't. 200. That's too heavy. That's a lot of beef. 100. Yeah, okay. Jesus. He's kind of extorting me to order him the steaks, but I'm not gonna.
I don't want steak. We don't want steaks. We're gonna get
Yeah.
beef and do it ourselves. How much is he charging for the steaks versus
So
the
for
beef?
300 onion and 100
No, how much specifically is he charging for the steaks if he wants us to buy steaks instead of beef?
one moment. I think I have his prices somewhere.
I have 3 notebooks open in front of me. I wrote raw steak in my work.
I'll look, but then again, I would order different order to Daisy Ray because apparently the other people are lazy and don't want to work.
I wouldn't say that, but you know. I mean, it's something that they should, be getting.
They are charging 7 for raw beef.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do you wanna open them? And I'll tell you how much.
Hi.
Hi, Pretty. I am passing along a message. Poppy, I guess, has been trying to get in touch with you.
Poppy?
And she'd like you to give her a call back.
Okay.
So, do you have her number?
I think I saw her number on the bulletin board the other day. I guess, like,
I mean, I can give it to you if you want to take it down.
yeah, let me take it down. Yeah, go ahead.
Give me a minute here. These phones. Okay, Poppy's phone number is 985-5461.
985-5461.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
I'll,
We were
I'll
in the
give her a
area.
call.
I figured I'd come by and pass it along.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep, good to see you.
Bye.
Okay, something doesn't add up here because but I'm looking, it says raw beef is 7, raw steak is 3. So they're losing $1 for every raw beef. That doesn't add up.
No, they're making money off us. We should be ordering the steaks instead.
Yes, but for 2 steaks you pay $6, and for 1 beef you pay 7. You pay more for beef than steak.
All right, well then we should be ordering steak.
Which
He's
is
right.
interesting.
He's right. We should be ordering
Yeah,
steak
but-
instead of beef.
But if I order 300 steaks, that means it's 150 beef, and he's gonna say that it's too much again. That's the thing. If I order 500 steaks, he's gonna say that it's too heavy.
Why don't you call him and ask him how many steaks you can get instead of the beef and let him tell you?
Okay, I'm gonna say 200 steak then.
Just ask him how many you can give us without groaning.
Okay. Mm. Helene, it's Turkey again. Can we change the raw beef to steaks? Like 200 steaks, is that okay? Okay. 800, alrighty. Yep. See you. Bye bye. Okay, 200 steaks. I know why it's 3. Maybe because they're getting 3 steaks.
Did he tell you what the revised total was?
Yes, 1,800.
Okay. Right, do you want to go to the bank?
To where?
The bank? You want me to go to the bank? Do you want to go to the bank?
We can go to the bank. I was moving the stuck pen in my hand. So I don't know. That something doesn't add up because onion is more expensive than beef. I don't have anything here.
Oh well, we got your truck.
No.
Yeah, it's here.
Can I have some money? It's for crack.
Bobcat.
Ah.
I parked it here because I couldn't get it otherwise.
Yeah. Yank.
Can you spell a dollar?
The bag just plopped.
Hey, I've missed you so much.
Are you ready to get kidnapped?
Maybe. Not had much luck with the last few days. I was kidnapped once in all of 1995, and I've been kidnapped like 3 or 4 times already.
Okay. Why am I doing that again? You gonna pay him?
I mean, you can do it. You.
No. You're already in there.
I'm not. I actually was having trouble getting in there.
Sorry. There we go.
Put it on. Okay, what's it say? Afterlife, Punk Night,
Mhm.
Anarchy at the Afterlife, Punk Night, Outfit Competition, Car Raffle. Oh, Car
Caraffle.
Raffle. Car Raffle.
Yeah, well, it can be. If it's in 7, maybe I can be to the end. Maybe
Maybe, we'll see.
we see if I get tired. I don't know.
Okay, if you do, well, I can get a lift downtown.
Okay, what are we doing?
I don't know. We got a little bit of time to kill. Did you want to do a construction job or something?
Yeah, we can try to get out. Yeah.
Yo, why you keep calling me?
Alright, so as I was saying, I'm starting to get a little tired because I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I believe I know somebody who's streaming.
Oh.
I can send you
Hello.
to.
Oh, you're good. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll be right there in a second. Letting go to our order.
Already?
Mhm.
Well, that's why he only wanted to get stuff they already had. And when we
Yeah, he
ordered
didn't
stuff,
want to
he did.
farm.
Well, no, he also might not have wanted us to wait, so, you know. Or
Mm.
we'll just go back. We'll just, get the order. It's fine.
Yep.
Well, I can't look at it, like, in the worst possible light. Like, you
No,
just,
no,
you
no.
know. I think he just didn't want us to wait because we needed beef, so.
I didn't tell him that we desperately need it.
Well, we don't desperately need it because I went and killed cows this morning.
Cow killer, cow murderer. How dare
I
you?
am a cow murderer. I am.
How dare you murder poor cows? They're defenseless. Well, I mean, they can gouge you, but you know. Gouge, gouge. Okay, I'm not gonna park it since we're gonna do
That's
that
okay.
thing. What is this piece supposed to pay over here?
I don't know. We'll put it away.
All right, there you guys go.
Thank you, Lenny.
Yep, yep.
All right, I got
We
200
desperately
stat.
needed it. Okay. Wait, 200?
200. That's what he gave us, 200.
I
Is that
said
what you...
300, but okay.
He better charge us for 200. I expect he did.
He did. No, he did.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, we're going to have to order some more, so... Or go kill some cows.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna call. I'm gonna try not to call him next time.
Look, 200's
well,
better
he was
than...
yeah,
200's better than none. Don't even.
It's gonna keep us for a while.
It will keep us for a short time.
Wow. So how about that out job? Did the state agent call you back?
Yeah, he did, but we weren't ready to
Oh,
do
no.
anything at the time. He did, but we weren't ready to do anything at the time because we had stuff to do. So
Because I heard that you asked him about the houses with the hutches, but I checked they're not available because they're occupied, but I don't know. They're the ones that can say. Okay, what do you think we're gonna get? Like, take a wild guess.
Kelly, don't send this to Kelly, please, sure.
That's all. That's isn't that Alta actually?
No, Eltis the not Kelly. Kelly is a different one. Eltis the one with the two big towers that I fell off of, and Kelly's the one
I'm
with all the
saying.
running.
Okay, you say Calais. I'm gonna say Wall City. Ready?
Yeah, okay.
The tattoo shop.
Oh, God, okay.
If we got that third time in a row, that's really good. Until we get Calais. How up to speeding in the city. Oh, we haven't seen anything.
It might only be $500, but it is $500 for a few minutes of work. It's not a big, you know, it's fine.
It is. No,
I
I'm
don't
not
mind.
complaining.
I'm not complaining either. I'd rather do 500, get 500 for this job than 800 for freaking Calais, where you have to run
Oh,
your
we don't
ass
know if
off.
it's 800.
I don't know, but it was, and it that wasn't worth it.
Of course. I mean, of course, you're gonna get really bad jobs soon. Just
I know.
are you from Mundo Farms? Yeah, we called Lenny for order. It's fine. Yeah, have a good night too.
I'm trying to see if Exo's going online. 'Cause he was DMing me that he was. I just don't know. I don't know if he is. He might be playing Roach, and Roach is a really popular character already, so I like Roach. The only character of mine that's met him is Judy, but Roach is a fun character, so. already done that. Has gone live. Well, it's going live. You done? Can't shut my door.
There.
Thank you. I know, but I
want
was
the
waiting for
Walker
EXO to get
horn.
on.
Can't afford it though.
I'm just
Have to
waiting
be
for him to
approved for it
be
first.
there. He's just got a startup
And it's a
screen.
waitlist car. So stupid policy.
I don't know if he's actually there or not because I'm not listening to him. I'm just looking at his starting screen.
You have to
Gotta be wearing full
approved
face
by
makeup.
management to get in the wait list.
Oh, well, you know.
Oh well. I don't care. GCs have no brakes.
He's still, like, I don't know, there's a starting screen with a thing across it. It's about, I don't know where the end of this thing is, so I don't know whether it's halfway or if it's, I don't know. If it's going to the other side of the screen at an equal distance to where it started, it's halfway now-ish. I don't know. The reason I want to go with Echo is EXO is he's going to be streaming Freestyle.
Wanna bet you go red?
Yeah. Oh, all right.
I thought this had enough power to push her forward, but apparently not. She was just, you know, hugging the
Oh my
brakes.
god.
There
Why?
we go. Why did she swerve like that? I don't know.
Why are they like this?
She had a death wish. Okay.
Apparently so.
I saw a very, very, very bad thing. I don't know about you.
No, I didn't see a very, very, very bad thing. What
Okay.
very, very bad thing did you see?
We kind of got ejected upwards.
I did not see that.
Okay.
It's still a starting screen. God damn it. I'm not sending you to an endless starting screen. He has to start before I will send you. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, you're
Ricky,
inside.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
Do
What?
not
I'm
move.
good. I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm out. Oh no, I'm not out. All right. I'll run over here.
We have about an hour. What should we do?
Okay, here's a drink. He's there. He's there. Let's go see EXO. Have a great rest of your day. Go see him. I think he's doing freestyle. I have reason to believe he's going to be doing freestyle. He's in drag for some reason. He's made up, which is fine. I will see you guys later. I'm going to still be on the server. I just don't want to. I just can't stream anymore, and I'm going to just bundle up and try to be warm in between. You guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.